Minyanum Ghana for President Akufo-Addo any MPP ayo madwen say omon sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo atintim edi tie trumutrumu eye oba ne oba aware ana bema ne bema aware ana bema opeso ye ne ho so oba ana oba opeso odane bema ana onipa ene abo aware de ya ne sa ye nwanwane say omampani abedi echi a wo se se wo ye muslimini no wakana no atum aya ahwehan a we nyina ekoso Oman no photo samfo enso ababonti abeka se Ghana ban no ensign sa mmerei esan se oman no behwe bronisi kabi December abatoyi yimo no wo akwanya se obeto ama NDC a wotia trumutrumu ene sa de tantan yi a ebetima se ye madache na de onyankopon abufu hyew ebebo man so anase obeto ama MPP amanyoko yi a sikenti wo soso trumutrumu so na won panimpa Akufo-Addo esinkete se won sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo ayede atia trumutrumu etiafi yansesem na yentu abama NDC amanyoko na won be sign embra ya ye mrahye bedwafo ayetia trumutrumu ye madachi nti eti tu abama nsakraye tu abama John Mahama ene NDC
Wadiyan Ghana, shugaba Akufo-Addo ya ki rattaba hannu akan kudurin doka da majalisar dokoki ta gabatar dan kiyaye mutuncin iyalai da martaban ƴaƴanmu da basu san komai ba. Mataimakin shugaban kasa Bawumia ya sa ido yana kallo ya ki cewa komai dan kiyaye martaba da al'adun ɗiyan Ghana da kuma gobe. A fili yake cewa goben ƴaƴanmu na cikin hadari karkashin NPP. Zaben 7 ga watan Disamba, zabi ne tsakanin NDC da ta yi imani da haƙoƙin tarawa na bin adam akan hanya da ya dace da mutunta darajar iyali don kiyaye yaranmu da ba su san komai ba da kuma gobensu da NPP wacce ke goyon bayan LGBTQ+ abinda ya sa shugabansu ya kisa hannu akan kudurin dokar da ke yaƙi da 'yan maɗigo ta zama doka. Ku ce a'a ga maɗigo da luɗa'i ta yin zaɓen hikima. NPP za ta amince da maɗigo da luɗa'i kuma NDC za ta yaƙe shi. Zaɓenka ne ƙarfinka. Wannan dama ce ta kiyaye goben ƴaƴanmu. Ku ce a'a ga shiga ta baya-baya. A zaɓi John Mahama, a zaɓi NDC.
Fellow Ghanaians, President Akufo-Addo has refused to sign the anti-gay bill passed by Parliament to protect the family values and innocence of our children. Vice President Bawumia watches on while paying lip service to protecting Ghanaian cultural values and her future. Clearly, the future of our children is at risk under the MPP. The December 7 election is a choice between the NDC that truly believes in the promotion of proper human sexual rights and family values for the protection of the innocence and future of our children, and the MPP that supports the promotion of LGBTQ++, hence the refusal of their leader to sign the anti-gay bill into law. Say no to homosexuality and gayism by voting wisely. The MPP will allow gayism and the NDC will prevent it. Your vote is your power and chance to protect your children's future. Say no to Trumutrumu. Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Be Mumfani the mam, yes, you know, was in Ungwadi. Ah, Bobu Ulomo, our day, Chief Priest, day. Our day, why a Chief Priest, it when you Nungwahine. Now, why and in 21st century, in this age and era, why a Chief Priest, it yes, Walia Kola to OBS, Wabodam. We a chief presser. No one for Monganjam chief presser. So more mental problem. Oh, your Berman swad they make him a boom for open doom TV. Since who say I'm in 21st century, doom TV, doom and tear to OBS. Age and era. We a chief priest. It yes, Walia Kola to OBS. Wabodam. We a chief presser. No one for Monganjam chief presser. So more mental problem. In this age and era, we a chief priest. It yes, Walia Kola to OBS. Wabodam. We a chief presser. No one for Monganjam chief presser. So more mental problem. Oh, your Berman in this age and era, we a chief priest. It yes, Walia Kola to OBS. Wabodam. We a chief presser. No one for Monganjam chief presser. So more mental problem. Oh, your Berman swad they make him a boom for open doom TV. Since who say I'm in 21st century, doom TV, doom and tear doom no. Well, human beings, what breeds are this?
More.
All right. Good evening and welcome to the show. It's Thursday. It's a Wednesday, right? Or it's a Thursday. It's a Wednesday afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us on Loud Silence TV tonight. You also know, Manuel is such an answer form. Okay. Thank you very much for tuning in tonight. We are live on Loud Silence TV across the world. We are live on live. Okay. Obiatu Yedro, I'm his person to all. Good evening and welcome to the show. We are live on Loud Silence TV. We are live on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. We are live on TV. We are live on radio. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Thank you very much for listening. All right. Enyumbre yada obi has say what the channel now to Loud Talents TV across the world. Your all platforms so Enyumbre people across posting this show live. Obia and so any aji say yebeka Ghana honsem ama obia ehu de echo election no aka just 10 days 10 days na yakoto aba ewo Ghana. Now obusa won say aka indedu moba NPP for 8 years in fie kwa watch 8 years 1 2 3 year bia I said this we year 365 into calculate 8 years na hwe aka 10 days per e dia asempa na MPP beka kire wa abemo aka say MPP for we dia omodwene wo ho. These are things you need to be asking yourself. Into Enyumbre maka jam from now as we do election aka 10 days it's all about yeni anka say yendwendwene yenhwe senia MPP buye MPP omubuye si ejimi and I say omubuye nyansafo. This is not a time to be doing scandals. This is not a time to be saying say MPP omuye before obi enim so omuye before. This is not a time to be trying to let people know say people we nie omuye sika we omuye Ghana sika nyina. There's no money. Emu nkokora also mu 2 MPP for no omo so adone akromfo and omu di nkwara akromfo ne chi eye campaign mo nti party de edru point bia enyansafo de ebi nhyira nim nti as a Ghanaian no wankata tena no ahwe abrabom nipa na oka ahwe abrabom ne to aba no ende odi akromfo chi na oye campaign ene na o se kire wo se politicians ni bi wo ho a omo ye cobra omo ye dangerous sa nipa no ende ogina stage a ontumi nka ahwe abrabom hwe usika sem ende hwe se udwadie sika eda ho o se hwe okwan se ya sa nipa no wejai sa de ne ka hwe abrabom ne bo abroba ne to abapa wejai ende o hwe space no tiship him ene ye de ne nam Ghana and a drew baby and a pigeon near this table so because if we are sana nipa biti no o me imagine someone can correct dear omona na mbenya ene de omobenya ene hi omo tete eye enyini ene nyoma bi echi ene omdidi Ghana bro ende ye botu kura omonte pensioner fosika ye gia omonte ye nye kwan enso nyina omo hu ye keta hye ene proya ekoso no sampenifo bebre e Ghana omo hu ye enrechi or yesterday I saw Hakman Owusu-Agyemang on also TV so who defend corruption. Corruption is a dangerous thing. Now, Anna Muamonte corruption as no margin mu say, ye can't ketashye corruption. I am agina baby nkwa dabi. Corruption be a because of Ghana wa Accra biano. What a bant my account. Corruption be a because of Bantama Accra ministries biano. Corruption be because so aban edwuma bia mu no wa wote eye mikroma yeldo sa corruption no account enti enye nipa baako ana mienu ana enan ana party ku bia omo nyina eye ketahye ana se omo ye dwirim omo nko na aye de omo ye no ebeka omo ye na etifie na yese ye de ye politics no ebeka ye enu na wo se majority of Ghanaians mo de tumitrim mo ade bia mo de TV so ana mo titifie ye de enya politics so we na politics de omo ye ni nyina e be kan ade bia politician e wo Ghana bia e be kan se politician ejimi a e be kan se onimnyansa e be kan se sa politician no osidan a obenya ho faso oye kwan a obenya ho faso wanya kwan a unya ho faso nti it is not about one ade enintina enisa mu bi moyi mu ho free elections mu ene politics mu ye wonkofo a omagia tum so omo de omo politics omo TV so a omo discuss politics ene ye wonkofo a sebi omo nkoje card ana se enyo mo dwuma ne se omo akoje tumi bi ana position bi so omo be politics so obi agi position o onji position o so obi ayi nanim ana se onyi nanim wa wo so unyi wanim a wo fie no mumienu nyina no o se mo ya politics se oma nipa na wo yi nanim ne nko ana waje atum se ono de oyo politician nko a efa adwene ma wa wo se wuti sa krum no sa nipa no wajimi a decision bi obeteki bia no ebi be kan Enti say jai eye oman chichire or we leave corruption. Thinking say corruption only affect a group of people, some class of people, and that we at home, we the citizenry, we the ordinary Ghanaian, ye political portfolio, and I say ye need a year to me be to go sit on TV and to discuss politics. Every action of the politician will affect us. And into about America, about abattoir, about a year or mine no send ye de anoto nsemu. Utimi ba Washington DC na ye demonstration and I walk and I say protest. Ubehu abrewe bia wedi 80 years no ginemu. Ubehu akokore bia wedi 90 years no ginemu. Obeka say wedi se wenyini enche obewu dabi. Or yes I protested dia man ne ba ne nana. If we say onim say send the one fan and one tum na ya anya nyoma ye a owu a ne nana ne ba ne wo fa se bi bebre saa kote se ono. Inti we need to understand the say sa aba ye betui any politics I can be breed bia huhuhu no. The decision of the politician no omu take a decision now majority of the time no ye ni ayeti fie yes ye de ye politics no ye na ehun sunsanso whether positive or negative we bear the cost. Inti I will say ye obia said say when you live in a country it is your responsibility and duty to be part of a discussion, and you can say discussion. It could be in a form of voting, or it could be in a form of protest. It could be in a form of demonstrating. It could be in any form. The only thing is, it should not be a violent one. Anything be a beye say ede asheshe omai ama ye nyina ya no akomu, you need to be part of it. Because if you don't take part, if you don't join, if you don't make your voice heard, that's what every day what is going to happen and say, kwasi ampenji se chema untumi. Ojimi fobi te se abronye. Enkwasi afobia sebio politics inti. Omunya akwenya akodi eye de dibie bi no. Omujimi kakra wo mutirim no, omo de besewu. And it is very important and vital that every single Ghanaian understands what we are about to do. The exercise on December 7th, a responsibility, a civic responsibility. We all have to understand, say, Abana Yakotono, it is not for anyone, it is for us. Ababa Kubia Obe Caste and now Obe Tubiano, Aba Ebe Sound Shebre for the good or the worse. Inti sayenti nyomebia sia. Say and then you bring me no haka say good evening to everyone on YouTube. Show that you are starting no. Inti right now there we are doing what we call intimate conversations on this platform. There are so many people who have to vote. They don't even understand why they have to vote. Your first time voters, they don't even understand. These are the people we need to let them understand the reason why they all need to go out and vote for John Mahama and the NDC. Now, there's one thing we need to understand. Say, we are Ghanaian, na say, what to say, you can't be a friend of corruption. What to say, what to say, you can't corruption. Men who corruption to say corruption, the idea be a tiakra. And now corruption, the idea be a dime for fair febim. And now corruption, a politician be a or she suit. And I say wabo tie or take them okuta pen. No. Corruption ya idea be a idea be a nipa etumi tenase efa ho adwene ehyehyɛ eka se saa dream we am ibedi ana saa etimu powe ana this idea that I'm about to at the end of the day ebia implement and at this action I'm about to take. Sa ade we amebe no e was say me e benefit me more chain obia. The money dangerous in say nipa no ogina eye position and I say owo eye position bia e was say oye adwuma e ma ne e benefit me ne wo ene Ghana nyina. Na say onya adwumopo bi and I say o take decision bi and I say ofa no ho adwene say obeye bibia selfishly or non kwane ebia nipa bia mo ben no ebeden ebenya ho faso na ye ni asebio ye pagya di mu akodu bebi owo se onye dwuma ema ya brabo anase ya brabo anase ye ntumpon no ye ne no saa ye nefo no ye ho sebio akoka agwem na most of the time no saa action na nipa ni take no saa etimupo anase saa decision anase saa deliberate crime a omo commit no saa crime no omo commit no nipa a ote asenkrikwa ekurase ana oboase ekurase baby ana ote sirem ekurase baby no ono na at the end of the day no obetua saa eka no intenda wona vrongo wo yendi na so what say oh abai we 52 billion Ghana cedis before election 2020 ayira yenim baby ekwa saa 52 billion na ayira no wona wote na vrongo wa wote wale kurase wa wote bamboy bimbila wa wote bekwa kurase bi otimi krom ayeldo ana me ma mi krom denu wona wo ho no saa 52 billion na ayira no aban no will have to come to you to replace that money. Ekwan ben so na aban befa ema ne nsa ka saa sika na saa be hye ho e wo se ode eto so. In the first place no omo di saa adwiri mu no omo fasika no aboa omo ne busuafo wona woti wo baby na wo kasa wo de ekoso onkran emfa ho no wona at the end of the day you are going to at the end of the day pay that cost. And intina ehia se wo to aba wodi nka busa ho se nipa we ni nipa we asemesi we ni asemesi we omo dwumadi omo di se obi adi bi pen na obi ndi bi pen a se omo nyina di bi pen a edie na akoso wo mo na ase a se bi omo tu hu anamon die na kire se we nipa we die di tumi mana saa nyoma a yenhui ebi nsi nipa we tumi hyedi nsem adentina saa nyoma we wentu hu anamon. And this comes back to the candidates a omugina wenim. At the end of the day, Sir John Mahama jina wenim na Bawumia jina wenim, you need to make a decision. But at the end of the day, the oma ye, what they have done, omuni ye, nyome bia omu ye, ensembie free omanoba, what they have said, and nun kwana betume jina so edi ajeje Bawumia ene Mahama. Nyome bia oma ye, oshe omujumadi, di oma ya sebio asesa brabo asesa wa brabo a wehu se impuntuo impuntuo aba nipa brabom ene omana brabom ensem bi omukaye se omudi nsem no so anase omuendi so omuni ye bi omuyeye se saa ne ye no eye se sebio odi tumi manipa e wo se saa ne ye no oye anase ni se oye ubusa ho saa nsem no ansa na wa eden waka se nipa we mi pese me mane tumi. Yesu Kristo ene Muhammad, peace be unto him. Senya ema ye Kristo for ene inkrimofo ye gye Yesum di no eye nipa bi a omoba asase so a omode onyame asem ebe kire ye se onyankopon nam omoso aye omo asomafo se omomfa na asem ne mbre ye efiri se onyankopon twedi apon kwame sebio onye nipa sebio oni honam onyankopon sebio nipa hu ne da enti ofa eye nipa so ena oka se masem nie se ye di na asem so a bebi a owo anade opese ode maye after our life no yen sabe kan pepepe. Into the belief we are believing in today, ya sorry aye ko ana ye nkremu suma aye som no eye asem ena ye nyina di akire. Word is very important. And it's now be Bible now say, in the beginning, onyankopon bo asem no. The word. Asem, the word. Now the question is, sanka asem no nkwa na nke ye hwe. Edi aden, edi osumechi. Anase abaye Kristoni, anase abaye Muslimia. Ende nka asem no nkwa dia anke betima ka se oh, ende se asem no ye betima dane no. Debia no se obi ede eduane maun na sebio ordinance na ati eduane ede mawa majority of the time no aya won tan hwe eduane no aya wo hwe ensa na edi eduane no hye wonum no ensa ne hiawo every say ensa no opese ohun se saa ensa we ehote se edi eduane we be hye menum asɛm na ɛbaa a yɛnyina ekutem sɛ Kristofo ne ɛyɛ Muslims no ɛyɛ nipa na ɔmo de asɛm ne baaye no ɔmo ne yɛ ɔmo ano asɛm nyama bi a ɔmo yɛyɛ ɛma at the end of the day yɛbɛka sɛ wei deɛ nipa bi abakɔ na wei na no asɛm ne yɛ bi a ɔyɛyɛ no na kyerɛ sɛ asɛm no a ɔde ba no efiri Onyankopɔn hɔ nti sɛ Muhammad peace be unto him ɔde asɛm ne baaye no na nya asɛm ne nko a na ɛyɛ nea a ɛka asɛm no ho deɛ ɔyɛyɛ deɛ ɔkaayɛ ɛno na yɛso mu ka sɛ wei ne yɛ ne yɛkyerɛ nyoma bi a sɛbio ɔyɛyɛ a yɛhu sɛ odi ɛkwan bi so a saa kwan no ɛho te ɛna yɛgyina so yɛde agye na asɛm adi ɛfiri sɛ your lifestyle your statement your principles ɛna ɛbɛgyina hɔ ma nipa agye ma asɛm adi sɛ metena ha thousands and thousands of people ɛna ɔmohwɛ me they watch me and you say ebia omunya TV nhwe anase omunya baby nkonkɔhwɛ TV anase papa bi ani hɔ it is because consistently no I have proven say I am credible in whatever I say until they look at the credibility na asɛm bi a meka no ɔmasom so it is basically trusting my track record sɛ me trufo a it becomes difficult for anybody to trust me and say wei die asɛm na ɔka no magye di. And intina abaye kwatono, we need to be very careful because they are politicians. Ebi mo anwede, ebi mo wa omu uska, ebi mo wa omu nimkasa. But the question is, a day na nipa na chere over the years ubetumi di agine di because me ye Kristo ni na Yesu Kristo amegi ni di ye ni ye bi a oyeye ye ne friend the Christ like principles bi ntina ma me ye Kristo ni Yesu Kristo ba nkobe ye ni bi ankobe kan sembi ankobe bo suban obrabia anka bia asem na efiri Onyankopɔn ho ba no anka ya nsom se den ya nsom se eye den wei ene e befa so akɔ Onyankopɔn ho the same implies to eye den Muhammad enti eye asem no na asem no enye no keke eye nipa na ode asem no the messenger nipa mienu na echo election 2024 yo Mahamudu Bawumia ene ye wo eye John Dramani Mahama. It's simple. Obibeka said they are all politicians. They have all held power before. But what makes one unique? What makes you believe in one? What makes you trust? Bakwa, you can walk to the ballot and say, wait dear, at least I can trust him with my life. Wait dear, at least on chamentro. Wait dear, at least Nini yebi ene nsɛm bi a waka sɛbi wedi saa nsɛm no so the principles na on chamentro embuminimtia no we die metumi at least agenedi. And sometimes you don't have to think too much. You don't have to speak too much grammar. You just have to be principled and apply your common sense. It's about nipa na wodi to me man no. Do you trust him? And sa nipa na wodi man no or akukuduro to take decisions and I say e was say otwan ma nipa bi e ka kire ne say on take a decision we are saying we take. You need a leader who can be confident in his decision making. The NPP and the NDC are candidates. Mahamudu Bawumia and John Dramani Mahama. Today, our biggest problem in Ghana is the economy. And one thing that we really need to fight is corruption. There are two candidates, Omatna Ghana and Nanti Ghana Hanyani Akasa, what they want to do, what they want to implement. These two candidates, Emubako, Etumai bold, Ejina TV, so on several occasions, Akacha will say, when I come to power, Katasha Ghana for Yina, Emma and the Ninti Bre, nepotism, Sika ye nipa, ye Ghana Sika Free Bank of Ghana. Ye bo Ghana for two. Ketasha corruption ti yensu say. Se wo de tumi mamia. Nipa bi a wedi Ghana sike bia no, me hye wo bo se sa nipa no, ye nyina ye betwena so, ama ye bebi esika won ye nsaka. This is John Dramani Mahama. So many times we just stage so akasa asem natural. And majority of the time, ye ne Christopher ni Muslims, ye wura sore dem a de akoma so, e hompaye na ye bo. And minim se Ghana for de akoma so empire de bia ye bo se Ghana ni se obi beba na wotumi take decisions a obetumi egina nyoma bebrano ma eye bone a nipa bi di no eso abrase. Inti John Mahama has been bold to tell you, say, Oba power, who should be to say a national cathedral. You're spending almost $350 million. I'm menake Canada ho. Or say Obiano ye involved biano. I was say Ghana in Sika ne Sademano. Sikeria across Bank of Ghana over 120 billion. Bank of Ghana so the big ska and the big iraye. John Mahama say Oba with the 2 mana. The only thing he can tell you say obey to me and make sure say nipe bi other than Sabo Ghana sike bibiano utia. John Mahama ejina Ghana of Winnie Maka say Omo aban we mu a sebio omo de omo nsaka Ghana sika no omo aban we mu a mene wo yenim se omo ye wifuo omo ya kronfo ye nyina yenim tia around the nation we know that these people have stolen from us overnight rich men and women or say when it comes to power he is going to go after those people. The other side is John Mahamudu Bawumia. Ono so person obedi so. Anytime ka say increase a Christopher and incredible bu wura sorry dem a de dem akoma so na mo bo ho mpaye. And the Ghana ni bi akoma so any economy no send a dollar na be form. John Mahama catchro or say his main reason for coming is to revive the economy because baby oja economy no sisi ade asay. Ade da akoma so and say ye be koketa hye any project that is corruption. Mahamudu Bawumia on the other side has not been able and boldly enough to tell you, say, Seminya to me be a president. Met me achi MPP for we are omaye galamse I say on my na excavators over 2,500 aira. Ultimi ye bold in country Ghana for say met me achi miankasa me hunipa. Mahamudu Bawumia and to me be na non country Ghana for say. CD now better the 3.8 no. Ka say economy no e be better no ontumi bie na no nka say obetumi solve CD ni problem no as an economist ontumi kan. These are two people standing before you. One has been direct, one has been straightforward, one has told you what he can do and what he will do. The other person has moved away from your needs. Dear hiam, dear ebetumi amasebio abana woto no wu nsunsanso. Because as a nation, the Emma Yina Bebre Breno Nina corruption, Ketashe, and Ede Ghana Abedruha. And this obijina simpieni. Now in his political statement, Okase, Meko Ketashe, if we say Sheme, the Maya pain, Machimi Hunipa to mu pain. Na mamwa baimuno, Miamenyon Kwame, me man to me no, Abuga Pele in Asifo, Nipa Bebre Michiomugumu, inti Mammy to me be a met to me aye. The hotel bema ya Bawumia 2 minikutan and son and deno. Dear Airco Socrano on Peso become wasem. Dear Netre say Mahamudu Bawumia 2 mia, dear Dawa Kumaso. Say Ghana ebe corruption and as she. Ghana economy be jinan and also. Yen nepotism. Ye chrono a woodie. Dear Netre say Mahamudu Bawumia can solve it or fight it. He can't. We're a first time voter. You need to take your time and ask yourself. Ye di wiase sike nyina begu Ghana nde a. Secretary she ye nya obi a oye bold or so betuma ko a. Enya ade ebi beson so. Ye betum di wiase sike nyina aba Ghana. So we nya penyini ana leader, ana president a obetum gina wedum aka se me ba be ko ketahye na ma ye bi pen hwe me track record ma chi me hu nipa tum na me hye obo se o ma me tumi a metumi akoketa hye omo a weni tia so mo wie sika de me chi omo se we nya nipa bi saa ye betum di wiase sika nyina ba Ghana wiase app nyina ba Ghana ye betumi aye all the bold solutions ye betumi asambia sisifia bia ye betumi twibi but sika any ahunya any oman no de bebe mu bia enya de bi besom so every say nipa kakra bi na saa nyoma ne bebe omo ho ye gigi eto ye gigi taxes ye gigi bibia obon se gabi o kire da ko obon se bamtie Kufuado nua panyini obon se kenoforiata obon se Rebecca Kufuado ene ne ma obon se eye de eye secretary akoya friend saying akoya yeso we are onwe we ni jot ni all these people will be making billions now Ghana ni ya wono okoto aba no you will still be struggling inti se okoto aba you ask yourself enti nipa mienu we pa omo mienu why na se obetumi I'm making sure say nkofo mu wia ye na obetumi achi omo but Bawumia ntumi make that statement. He cannot make that statement because he is part of a ye krono no. Gideon Boakwa oye Bawumia aida ono ope eye parliament akono. Our Galamsey site, Gideon Boakun, our Galamsey site are all saying you. This is a personal aid to Bawumia. Bawumia cannot arrest Gideon Boakun. Chairman to me, Kate Jemfua, Omuna yenim se omud lead eye Galamsey ewo Ghana. Sampain oye den Kumasi Mayor. Obi te se Kojo Ponkroma, Samia Wuku, Nanabi, obi te se eye Gabi Ocheda akone ne nkofo. Nipe bi omo MPP ba ye nyina ye hu omo no. They are leading obi te se Ekowewusi. Charles Bisiu. Sankofo are the ones doing Galamsey in Ghana. These are the same people Mahamudu Bawumia is walking around and telling Ghana for say, vote for them to come into my government. In today, Nachira will say, we are Ghana in our Toma Bawumia, he can solve the Galamsey problem. He can't. Because his people are the ones doing the Galamsey. And then I also would now say, hey, now you see, I know, me complaining about problems. Nipana only the problems, you know. Or catch them say men somebody to me na omo cause a problem no men sanfa omo mediu so that's a big problem. Also how they say insu na say. Also how they say eye de yesika sem asay. Also how they say Ghana inwuma ni ho. Also how they say aban no abo Ghana kro no. Also how they say o pese wunya adwuma ye. Nipa na odi wo so for 8 years no ebe sin de ontumi nka nkyerɛ sɛ ne obetuma aboa wo ama wanya adwuma no. Unsio na ese no Bawumia ntimi ngina stage in kancho say me yesey ayesey me nkofo omo ye Galamsey ne mechi omo nne ontimi nyeye saa nipa na ose oda ho otumi mu na safa tumi no safa ma no nyoma wo complain nyina no owo tumi se ende obetuma ma ne gina unim saa yese ende Bawumia air commission we enso busa Bawumia say onkoro nkotwa 11 ma ose ne de oni tumi because ohu Ghana fo no say Ghana fo ne jimi. Ohun ye say yenim nyansa. Ohun ye say enche ne ye refi. Ohun ye say sika no mo wia no omo betumi de tuaye na yakoto abama no. Ende ye say Bawumia a commission we. Bawumia say wakwa wale akobie eyedien watermelon factory. Umusa the same Bawumia say any trabeting tax mu a ose enyo na ye president ontumi nye. Okay just say 11 now we dey buy car say be create 11 million jobs no. 11 no wagiatum Sesia no 11 million jobs number twema obeka cho say enyo ne na ye president but otumi commission a project otumi ka kire say over 33 policies awodi aba eye dwuma na sa 33 policies no oka say on show impact e dia ba wa bra boma ontumi kan kire o say sama ne tumi na o ma ne tumi a na wa kire say 33 policies ne be ye dwuma wa bra bom Bawumia hu Ghana for say ye Jimmy ohum dodo no se munim nyansa. Politics, let's not complicate it. Ye man nye simple. Sene be ya immebunu ene edbia ye mana omunyino no they will understand it. Inti eba sana emema abana to anaso mokoto aba ebe ye easy ama omo. Inti na ana de bia no edu time say ekoto aba you are not supposed to be at the end of the day doing scandals near there. This is the time for us to reflect and ask ourselves questions. For 8 years, Mahamudu Bawumia any MPP atena aban. For 8 years, Bawumia aka in some akesi. There one woman say, and the Bawumia gina stage onka one district, one factory, one sem. On show, Bawumia nantigana henya ontumi raw factories 10 enka say ye see ye yafa nipa say wom onye bi da onam Ghana hanyina onwura eye den one constituency enko gina dam bia no nka say one constituency one dam Bawumia nkire ye dam bia wo Ghana ebesinde onko gina dam bia ho nka say we ni eye ewie ama eboa sremufo omunya nsuo wananti Ghana hanyina ye campaign the whole country on kire one dam. Ontumi nkogina constituency bi anka nkire say mo 1 million no ebedi nde monya $8 million ana ebesi nne Mahamudu Bawumia ntumi mbusa constituency bia say mo $8 million na ewen ontumi nyeye. Sanse wo nyina okan yo. Mahamudu Bawumia ananti Ghana ha nyina. Sa ensema okaye say enkwara omo basic schools primary omo benya a hot chocolate anope bia and bread edidi ansa no mo classroom. Mahamudu Bawumia nsema okaye ma say awofo say ende Bawumia ba yemba ne benya hot chocolate edidi coke tea ebesinde wananti Ghana ha nyina ontumi wura school bianka say na mo hot chocolate ne ekosen. Mahamudu Bawumia nanti Ghana ha nyina onjina stage bia enka nkyere Ghana fo adwadifo eni bebi obeko bia say muni bibi me ba na dollar ne 3.8 me ba na me say bebi ejina na no edin na ende no dollar no ewe bia 1 ana 2 Bawumia ntimi njina stage bia nka sene ya dollar na akoduru 17.20 no obetum de na ba even 3.8 on kan ewo stage bia so. Mahamudu Bawumia enka no bebia onjina enkyere Ghana fo de obetumi aye enne e dia solve dollar na eduru 17 on onjina stage bia so nka ho asem. And these are things waka several things. Ebesine last week or so ena John Dramani Mahama ejina stage uni bibi se yaka se obi ya kromfo a sa wote se obi ka ho asem na se nipa na asem na oka no enye asem a ye no kra quickly what do? You come out and you tell the person say de wo ye no ensem na wo ka fa me ho no e ya tro retract it and asem de obekọ court. These are things you do to protect your integrity. These are things you do to protect yourself, your integrity. Mahamudu Bawumia wants to be the president of the Republic of Ghana. Currently, he is the second gentleman of the land, the vice president. Achichidia toy president we, Oda Bawumia na president. Your opponent, who is John Dramani Mahama, ejina stage, akase, PDS, over $190 million America for the Maya, nipa bi fa kuti kwan bi so ewie sika no ene emudi aka. O opponent aye John Mahama gina stage aka Ghana for say PDS no saa kro no na wo oka ho. Enye kra no inkremoni a odi no kre. Inkremoni a oka no kre. Inkremoni a o protecting the credibility, especially kremoni a ope to me as a president. You will have to respond on any stage. I'll be gonna say, Moment to John Mahama say, me Bawumia PDS men kahun. I have nothing to do with it. Ebesine, Mahamudu Bawumia has moved away from that. O opponent say PDS krono no na ulidi ye. Na obenya tumia obeche woni omomuya PDS ni Ghana fosika. Ebesine, Mahamudu Bawumia is acting as if say, sa semna John Mahama kaya no onte ye. It proves one thing. Mahamudu Bawumia knows he's a criminal. PDS, he was involved in the fraud. This alone should let you know that there's something wrong. Bawumia can never come to power and investigate PDS. You can never do it. So why are you going to vote for Bawumia? He has admitted in his actions, his silence has shown that he is guilty of the PDS scandal. Because only Mahama na pre to me, and Mahama just came out to say, you are involved. Your involvement in PDS, I will make sure you are questioned. It touches your credibility. It touches your credibility in Ghana and outside Ghana. The tabloids are going to report that your involvement in PDS, your opposition leader or the opposition leader is thinking of scrutinizing or investigating you. Mahama can declare, say, he will investigate you for PDS. Are you not worried as a vice president? Are you not worried as a sitting vice president who wants to become president? Are you not worried? Are you not letting your team release a statement? You yourself, Adena Wunjina stage and responding to Mahama say, gumi hufin. I know nothing about PDS. Your silence shows, say, you are guilty, you are corrupt, and there's no way about Bawumia betumi about Bemu. Now I can say, me be investigations into PDS on to me yet. BBA investigations into the 52 billion Ghana citizens a year before 2020 elections. He cannot do it. Mahmoud Bawumia cannot open investigations into a Japan deal. He can't do it. Mahmoud Bawumia cannot say, I want to prosecute Gabi if you say a Japan deal, no, or the $2 million to say, or a lawyer. Mahmoud Bawumia cannot prosecute Chemaun Tumia, the Minerals Commission, Akache through a document say he basically flouted the law, did illegal mining, destroyed water bodies and our forest, killed people in that process because his actions in the forest might have contributed to the poisoning of our water bodies and it will end up people dying. Mahmoud Bawumia cannot prosecute any of our problems. Right now, Ghana for the year penny and say, ye per se you will be to me a fight a problem namaye. One person is saying he can do it. He has done it before. We should give him the position. The other person is quiet on fighting our problems. I didn't mention to me Bawumia because he has not shown any will. He has not shown any will that he can fight the problem we are facing. We have a huge problem we are facing. We need a politician who can assure us that give me the power and let me solve the problem. The person who is even in a very good position to, at the end of the day, convince us because Bawumia is still in power. Bawumia is the chairman of the economic management team. Bawumia chairs every cabinet meeting. So why is he not being able to tell us boldly, say, I can do this? He can't. He can't because even his campaign is being run by the same people his opponent is threatening of suing or investigating. How can a criminal friend sue a criminal? He can't. Mahmoud Bawumia cannot sue Chemaun to me. It is serious. So we check a campaign across Ghana continuously, consistently. So we follow the message. And in Sama John Mahama ne Bawumia campaign team Bawumia has stayed away from corruption. He doesn't speak about corruption. Your biggest problem in Ghana today is corruption. The economy, which corruption as said, you see, corruption as say your economy no. Because any corruption and your economy no, people would have told us after 2019 how our economy is. But because of corruption, nipe bi kataso. It is your economy now is say, na in human wo ya dedeka e krone say a corruption leading to the covering up of the problem we are seeing today. It is Mahmoud Bawumia is walking around the nation and talking about applications. One city, two cities, one city, two cities. So Bawumia and Ghana now catch us say bold solutions are. I don't need your bold solutions today. I need you to tell me if you can fight corruption. That is what I need to know. That is what I need to see. It is we need to look at what the person has done and what they can do. We have been complaining for 8 years. There are so many businessmen in Ghana. Say. Now you're a businessman, would you must say, Usikashi, Ujetrashi. Now a banker, UAD. Now we save you accounts. We say you go bank and Usikarashi. You want a solution to your problem. Obi ba, no be solve it. Now the same people who caused the problem, how can they solve it for you? Then a child will say, Nipa no mukos, because in some may listino, it is under these people, none of them and a statue of John Mahama time. So why should anybody say, from 2017, the people who picked the dollar from 3.8 and the dollar near 17.20, no, those people can solve that problem when you hand over power again to them. The funny thing is, they are still in power. That is the funny thing. The guy is still in power. Bawumia and MPP are still in power. And yes, they are still in power. And Bawumia has stayed away from corruption. So, or starting a campaign, we'll follow Nacha on corruption. The fight against corruption is out. But if you cannot tell me how you are going to prosecute government appointees, people close to the president, this government, the corruption, the money they have, then why should I give you power? Because that is our biggest problem. That is our biggest problem. So let's not pretend to say ostriches, ye the tiakojish aminem, and I yenim the echo. We all know. Send the who complaining or Ghana, then you are complaining against the problem. So change the problem. The causer of the problem needs to be moved away. Nipa na omode asem we beto so no to abati nipa because they have nothing for you. You see, ya bo apempem no na ye hye okon den. Ena de onya keto obema no oni nya kese a oyeden oma obi. The issue is nipa ne enchire woni kasemu krampo say as he sits campaigning, he can fight the corruption. He's not even telling you. Corruption is missing in the language Abaomia use the campaign or Ghana. Why is it so? In 2012, 13, 14, 15, Mr. S, Mr. P, I know today we didn't do work on that. Baomia Ekufuado, the word on their mouth was corruption, fighting corruption. Why was it so easy for Baumia in 2012, 13, 14, 15 to speak freely about corruption? Because he saw himself that he wasn't corrupt. Why is it difficult for him today to speak on corruption? Because he knows he's corrupt. Adentina na Mahmoud Baumia in 2012, 13, 14, 15 na oka corruption one sem de biya se obeko katashishe obeko corruption. Because that's our time no who say or no on fan who fra eye ketashe any boni mu. It's not bold enough to tell you say obeko katashe. And the internet and the unya to me no. He is moving on pese obeka katashe one because he part of the corruption. And internet he has avoided that conversation. And internet Baumia consistently avoided the conversation of corruption because say oka corruption wasama he is talking about his own party, his own people, the people who have put money together to say kodi president. He does not want to expose his financiers who are the same people he is in this government with. Baomiaka in Sembebri, and you see, sometimes we forget easily. Sometimes because you're too excited about things, my politicians for be who say Jimmy. At this point, pastors, imams, opinion leaders are supposed to be asking Baumia, how are you going to fight corruption? Why haven't you been able to take decisions on these things? What shows that you can fight corruption when you have been accused by the opposition leader that you are involved in PDS? Now, because stuff will be too far, Mike. I can say, Mr. President, DNH will be to fight corruption because your opposition leader, who is not just a mere man or a mere gentleman, he is the ex-president who wants to come to power. He has accused you of being part of PDS. Why haven't you responded to him? Because I want you to clean yourself. Nobody has asked this guy this question. Spider, I'm hearing radio isn't active. So, we need to be having this conversation. I got 10 days near Kotwaba. And as Ghanaians, these things are very, very important. And we are not supposed to let some people make it look like, say, oh, because subain it is insane. Nipa subain and some more cano. And then the Bemo Jina so I can say Mijinidi and I say Minjinindi. Mahamudu Baumia in opposition spoke a lot. And I'm trying to get my team to get a year in summer Baumia Kaye when he was in opposition. And the General Secretary of the NPP Akas Simbi. And before I make hono, my meeting can enchia ubia or Ghana. Na yemfa jumadi nishisha so. It is exactly 4:29 in Ghana no 9:29 p.m. or Ghana. Yedi bejinim yebejujum ama Ghana for ehudi eko. So I'll go back a little bit, and I'm going to talk about the corruption again. I'm not done. I'll come back to the Baumia corruption, but there's something I want to clear quickly. And the MPP4 General Secretary Akasa. Na asama okana say yantu aba emma Baumia efri say oyenkrimuni. Or say, it is time for a Muslim to lead Ghana. So all the ba eye kasem na o chim mani party asia. The all pa kan nyina say, yentu aba ema Bawumia efri se Bawumia eye nkrimoni. In Ghana today, you were a Christopher Akromfo. And you were in Krimufo Akromfo. You were a Christopher Omuhuya Krojin. And you won't Krimufua Omuhu Krojin. See, a cast will be in Krimuni Keke. Into your man to me as a saying. See, a catcher say, Obi a Christo ni Keke. Into me money to me as a saying. Say na mejira onam say to abama John Mahama because oye Kristonia. What does it mean to wo in kremoni na ohweme? Say be mejira wanim na me ka kire Ghana fo a mo hweme nyina say wodi bibi Bawumia ye kremoni Mahama ye Kristoni enti Mahama oye Kristoni enti toma no wo ye kremoni na ohweme ade na beba wutrim me say be jira oni ka say oh Bawumia ye kremoni Onyan kremoni keke, oyen kremoni a wedi vice president. Enyan the first time wedi vice in kremoni di vice president. This is the second time in kremoni a di vice president on the party mu. Inti oyen kremoni inti Toma Bawumia. Oye Kristoni na wohwemia. What are you going to say in your head? So oye Kristoni na wohwemia. Na me betena kare say Toma Bawumia because oyen kremoni a. Dey na beba utrim. And now we in kremoni na mka Toma Mahama because oye Kristonia edien na beba wutrim. This is a party general secretary. And the message nyina say men hwe bibia because Bawumia yen kremoni nti to abama Bawumia. You see, NPP, tribal politics and religious politics omaya che. Ghana emwachiche nyina free NPP, the kind of politics they do. The kind of tribal politics and ethnic politics, any religious politics are omuye. And no any de Ghana ababedruha. The mere fact is obi kremoni does not deserve, it does not mean it's also in Ghana so. And the mere fact is obi a Kristoni does not mean it's or the right to be the president of Ghana. No. In fact, in kremosum and in Christosum, and ya nonkwane esuma ewo Ghana. Enti the fact is we kremoni no, and now the fact is we Kristoni no, it was said by force. Yetumika se also the president that be yenyamwa. We need to basically come down and pick it up from the bottom. And this will be in kremoni. Now say we NPP General Secretary catch them say it is time for a Muslim to lead Ghana. Then it means he say when Aliu Mahama contested as the vice president to become president of Ghana and to become the first Muslim president of Ghana, the same political party MPP, then it was deliberate. You didn't want a Muslim then to lead you. What has changed today? I'm saying kremoni dimoso ana edi Ghana so. Per his statement, because the credibility of Aliu Mahama, his political experience, the humility and respect he gained, and this is the Aliu Mahama we all revered and respected. Now, the credibility he had, majority of the people Aliu Mahama any of contested primaries or MPP 99.9% of them they did not have it. The experience, 99.9% of the people who contested Aliu Mahama, they didn't have the experience he had. But the same Aliu Mahama or contested or MPP the MPP all came together and said no, yempen kremoni so ondi so. What has changed today? Say a general secretary telling us say Bawumia enzi en kremoni time we need to see a man kremoni di Ghana so. Na time na Aliu Mahama our experience or when munyam onimunyansa or te politics a change Bawumia we no ejina na aden na mwan to ama no emanam be di Ghana so. Mo party we mu yam mwama. You are tribal bigots. You are pigs. Now everything is done. Asa. This is how they are going to do it. They are going to play the religious card. And that is how they have done it from day one. It has always been about Wura Eye Osumu, Ne Wura Eye Tribe mu, na ka kyerɛ nipa bi sɛ ɔmo yɛ nipa kyi nipa bi. We were in this country from day one and Tifri Mahmoud Bawumia no ɔka kyerɛ sɛ ɔno yɛ nkremoni entina Akufo-Addo yi no. Enti Bawumia from day one no why religious politics na ɔde abɛduru ha. And you see, even though he knows he's not intelligent enough to be president, he believes that there are some group of people who are still going to force him on us because he's coming with the tag with all due respect. I see it. I see it. So you being just a Muslim does not qualify you to lead Ghana. So for a political party general secretary not to have anything to tell us about his candidate, because you need to tell me Nyan said that candidate needs him and awesome. Because at the end of the day, we all worship from different locations and angles and avenues. We end up at the same Allah. Ain't baby awesome free does not concern me. Because our bompa no can amen. No, because ami at the end of the day, the same Allah. Ain't baby awujina sumno. I don't care whether we are Christoni and now we are Kremoni and now we are Hare Krishna and now we are Mozamba Disco Christo and I say, oh yeah, sorry, what I care about is, are you intelligent and honest enough to be my captain or to lead a nation? That is the most important question. That is the most important thing. It is not about Obiye Kremoni and also Obiye Christoni. I don't give a heck about your religious affiliation. What I care about is, are you going to be truthful to the people? These are the basic things. Me Ghana ni no me dwene ho ansa na matoaba. Mahamud Bawumia nkremoni so onka no kore. Mahamud Bawumia ye nkremoni so wipreko. Mahamud Bawumia ye nkremoni ya ka asem se oyiya no ono anasem o kan ontumi yiya no. Adenti na memfa Ghana nkwara mbesiriwa mbrewa impenifo mbebunu enhye nipa onka no krensa, because inkremusum na menim no oya trofo a oya nipa bi a Allah ohun se oya preko. Enti why should I even consider just you being a Muslim and not being a Muslim who is honest, a Muslim who speaks the truth, a Muslim who is truthful to his creator, a Muslim who is basically using his religion to win power? You become a disease. You are not the right Muslim to lead me. So, Ghanaians, the conversation we are having are too complex for these people in the NPP. Oma dwirimuno, yen nyina ye Jimmy. Omo hu ye say kikabidi na Ghana fo Jimmy, and it hurts because say won kremofo NPP mu na almost support sansem we ya. It means san kremofo no mo NPP mu no omo mbu omo som no, because we en kremoni papa obeka kire o party say memfa me som no enkonkoye politics. Fa nipa na no asem obra wabo de onim ka kire nipa no, because osom ne de eye onyankopon na judge nipa. No man can judge yesum whether we are right or we are wrong. Until you cannot base obisuma osom so to make him president. No. Mene wa ejina he Allah nkoa, but de abemmo hu se unye kremoni papa no ene wa no asem. And Bawumia consistently actually Ghana for say oye kremoni a oye trofo. I'm not the one saying, it's his own words. Ono angasa ne nsema waka ene de ye hu nene. We don't have to wait for Allah to tell us about Bawumia trofo. Yaso wa no asem. The fruits no, the free one eduane ba no so no, ene de ebehu de eduaba no, ene de ebehu eduaba no, eduano. Inti at the end of the day, it is Bawumia's own words. Ene me hu sa Bawumia ye de nkremonia oye trofo. How can you, if you say nkrebufo, how can you pick? Let's put Chief Imam's position aside. Yemfa say Chief Imam, onye Chief Imam. How can you pick Bawumia or nkremoni? Now do not compare a Sheikh Shaributu as two Muslims. You yourself watching me, ask yourself that question. Bawumia is filthy. He condones corruption. He sits with people who kill and smile about it. He is not a Muslim who thinks about others. Mahamudu Bawumia has forsaken his own. Your bonipan soon to Zongo. Bawumia did not care till date. Dear na mani yen krimuni because omwa ye bo mutuo ewo Kumase a yen krimu from Brantie. Bawumia nchire anko wa maye hu nipa obo tuo no. E de kra na ma Bawumia e connected to nkrimusom. Because me a Christoni now the idea di Christoni a memo what ya say wo the idea diminua Christoni. How come say Bawumia ni nuanom omo ye Incredible Emranti ne bomutu no na munya just northerners. They were northerners who were Muslims. And to date, Mahamudu Bawumia has not recognized say ni nuanom omo ye incredible no omo osumba akumu no ne party for eku omo. This is what you are talking about. Bawumia should not be seen as a Muslim. And anytime last me busa a simple question. Anytime last time we busa a simple question. And I make her say, a dear na Mahamudu Bawumia aye aman krimusom. And it's like, even me sitting here comparing Bawumia, and I make her say, Sheikh Sharbutu, yenyi aya sheikh, yenyi ni imam responsibility in the Quran tonchain. His life. Wabo abrabo we say, yemfa aya chief imam title and tonchain, but Bawumia kura kosro. It's even a total disrespect to the chief imam. But I was trying to let people understand open uniqueness compared to Emuna Fiki. You can see clearly between the smoke and the light. That is why I made you people, I did that example for you to see what light is and what smoke is. In normal times, we are not even supposed to compare Chief Imam's toes to Mahamudu Bawumia's soul. No. But we have gotten to that point where we need to let the world know. In Kremofontia say, one person can destroy the Islamic religion in Ghana. And you have to be careful about Mahamudu Bawumia, the way the MPP is doing religious politics. Almost say someone. I asked you a simple question. The Busa will say, Mahamudu Bawumia in stage and country Ghana and Kremofo say, way na maye, Eddie Axtole, and as a media peja in Kremosom, ewo Ghana. Ebe sinde. I've not seen Bawumia or heard Bawumia stand anywhere else to tell Ghanaians the why Ediama in Kremosomono epejemu in Ghana. Why should anybody waste their time on Bawumia so in Christoni or in Kremoni? Second thing is, se Bawumia peso prove Ghana for so or in Kremonia. Sebio, a man for be boni din dachi. Aka said, San Kremoni we ne Gina and Naso. He was very, very outspoken. He was the only Muslim politician who came out to boldly tell his party to sign a bill, a tia trumu. The last time I came, I say, Enya Shekrano, Anka Bawumia insisted say, yen sign it trumu bill way, na unfunction when munyam say, me, and I'm making sure say, a dear way, at least they are thinking musum in him. Ever since there, Mahamudu Bawumia has been campaigning around the nation. The bill has been sitting there for almost 6 months. Bawumia has refused because Yatiano Kachere say, or the 33 policies aba, or no, the implementations be braba. Why is he not able to tell the president? Why is he not able to insist that, Mr. President, people out there know I'm a Muslim, and majority of the people are basically doubting me, my commitment as a Muslim. Let us prove to Ghanaians and Muslim and the Islamic religion that I stand for the truth. Let us pass this bill. Let us sign this bill. Na enchire wiase say me yen kremoni na me na wo Kristoni nam me insist ye. Eno na ema me gina so aka che Ghana for so mo to aba mame. Why is Bawumia not just doing that? Adentina on gina so kan chire Kufuado say sign your dear way to let the world know, say, I am a unique Muslim representing my sisters and brothers in the Islamic religion. And anytime people say, a dear na Mahamudu Bawumia aye uniquely, because I know a dear aye in Kremusum tia, any idea a day for the table, so just a pen, a stroke of a pen can change the destiny of a Yedian Ghana. But when you ask the question, nobody gives you answer. And the question is, Mahamudu Bawumia so a Christonia, why has he refused to force this bill to be passed?
'Yan uwa Ghana, shugaba Akufo Addo ya ƙi ya rattaba hannu akan kudurin doka da majalisar dokoki ta gabatar don kiyaye mutuncin iyalai da martaban 'ya'yanmu da basu san komai ba. Mataimakin shugaban ƙasa Bawumia ya sa ido yana kallo ya ki cewa komai don kiyaye martaba da al'adun ɗiyan Ghana da kuma gobe. A fili yake cewa goben 'ya'yanmu na cikin haɗari ƙarƙashin NPP. Zaɓen 7 ga watan Disamba zaɓi ne tsakanin NDC da ta yi imani da haƙoƙin tarawa na bani adam akan hanya da ya dace da mutunta darajar iyali don kiyaye yaranmu da ba su san komai ba da kuma gobensu da NPP wacce ke goyon bayan LGBTQ+ abinda ya sa shugabansu ya kisa hannu akan kudurin dokar da ke yaƙi da 'yan maɗigo ta zama doka. Ku ce a'a ga maɗigo da luɗa'i ta yin zaɓen hikima. NPP za ta amince da maɗigo da luɗa'i kuma NDC za ta yaƙe shi. Zaɓenka ne ƙarfinka. Wannan dama ce ta kiyaye goben 'ya'yanmu. Ku ce a'a ga shiga ta baya-baya. A zaɓi John Mahama, a zaɓi NDC. Haɗiyan Ghana, shugaba Akufo Addo ya ƙi ya rattaba hannu akan kudurin doka da majalisar dokoki ta gabatar don kiyaye mutuncin iyalai da martaban 'ya'yanmu da basu san komai ba. Mataimakin shugaban ƙasa Bawumia ya sa ido yana kallo ya ƙi cewa komai don kiyaye martaba da al'adun ɗiyan Ghana da kuma gobe. A fili yake cewa goben 'ya'yanmu na cikin haɗari ƙarƙashin NPP. Zaɓen 7 ga watan Disamba zaɓi ne tsakanin NDC da ta yi imani da haƙoƙin tarawa na bani adam akan hanya da ya dace da mutunta darajar iyali don kiyaye yaranmu da ba su san komai ba da kuma gobensu da NPP wacce ke goyon bayan LGBTQ+ abinda ya sa shugabansu ya kisa hannu akan kudurin dokar da ke yaƙi da 'yan maɗigo ta zama doka. Ku ce a'a ga maɗigo da luɗa'i ta yin zaɓen hikima. NPP za ta amince da maɗigo da luɗa'i kuma NDC za ta yaƙe shi. Zaɓenka ne ƙarfinka. Wannan dama ce ta kiyaye goben 'ya'yanmu. Ku ce a'a ga shiga ta baya-baya. A zaɓi John Mahama, a zaɓi NDC.
So the question is simple. What is Bawumia doing about this? Ediena oye emfano. So what makes Bawumia a Muslim? Unim say nipa yiku omo Techiman South. 90% of them no mu yinkrimufuo. Unim sa. Yeah. Techiman South killings, pay, no. A zongo for nkrimufoni kuomo. What has Bawumia done about it? Bawumia did not even go to Techiman South to go pay respect to the family that my government, under my watch as the head of the police council, and I deal with see there. So what makes Bawumia a Muslim? Is it because he's just a Muslim we should give him power? Is it because of criminality? Anybody can call themselves a Muslim. In fact, you don't even need to enter Masalachi to call yourself a Muslim. You need to believe in the principles of Allah. You need to understand the 5 pillars of Islam. And if you follow them, automatically you become a Muslim. You don't need to officially go to a church or somebody's room for the person to put their hands on you to say, today you are a Muslim. You need to believe in the word of Allah. Believe in His principles. That makes you a Muslim. So it is not about somebody having a PhD to their name or somebody portraying on the streets or nena Ghana esha jalabia echresem yenkrimoni. Ye obi a ye wonu nkrimofie ne papa yenkrimoni ma me yenkrimoni of or de wa ya sorry fitin nkwara brem onye nkrimoni so asom na oka ho no onte ase osom no enye de nipa hu ne ni so. The Muslim religion and Islamic religion is not what you see with your naked eye. It is what it's in you. It is what Allah sees. So it is when you allow yourself for Allah to understand your heart and how pure and how you submit yourself to His rules and His principles. It is a metiha. Na mi jidi se Allah bi ana onyankopon bi wo baby. Na se me kase medi eye na akwan we so ewo kwan we so. Na makume mu no meye ne krogen a me a true Muslim who is serving the almighty omnipotent Allah. So I don't need to be in Jalabia. And until you can see a Rasta man who does not have dreads. But there are people who are bowed by their Rasta. It is the belief, if the understanding. And your beer ojina asori them de bia eye radie obotons and the man ye Christo some eye wakumem. Eye dia woni enkitahwa woni onyankopon di. Eni jidia etaye chiri. So it is the belief. It is you consistently understanding the principles. Ema onyankopon etwe ne ho ben. These are simple things. So you cannot just come to me and say, Bawumia ye nkremoni nti also di Ghana so. No. You just being in Jalabia, entering a mosque and exiting does not make you a Muslim. And you entering a church with a Bible every day does not make you a Christian. There's a thin line in there. And that is what we always miss. And then I see a tia senior general. Ya was software bebre wa Ghana, omunya a software, omunya a cromfo, omunya D4. Ya was software biso ha, omun kasa, omunya D, you be ho kasa pa, eye omakuma eda omumu. Eye de omuni omunya nkopon. Enye de hye no na obehwe ho aka se we de o esofo pa. Enye se bia obi ka brofo obi nka brofo na obetuma agyaage ne se we de bia oti asantimemu onka brofo nti onfiri nyame. Eye ne ye ene akoma eda ne mu ene gidi a eta akire de oye he or she being Christ-like onante Awurade Yesu Kristo nan mu ade a raised to enye no onye ade a the Bible na ye the rules ne kasema ma ne nye no onye. That is how it works. So you cannot just walk to me and say, Bawumia Ngreboniti, you're the president. No, I'll be a fool to take that decision based on that statement. Let's slow down. I can't just 10 days. I cannot change your mind. But I can, at the end of the day, let you understand the decision you are taking to vote for John Mahama. It is the right decision. I didn't come here to come and convert somebody to vote for NDC. 10 days, you cannot change much. But what I can do is, I can make you get more convinced. I can make you believe in your decision. Say, yes, Aba Metuama John Mahama, there is a reason in tra. That is why I am here for the next 10 days. To let you have that confidence and belief that you are not making a mistake. And it should not change your decision in voting for John Mahama. And that is why I am here. I am not here to say, when we say Obijina baby, yeah, Metro Baumia, change me that person. I am not here to talk to that person. I am here to talk to the millions of Ghanaians who are now ready to vote for John Mahama and the NDC and the parliamentarians. I want them to believe that the decision they have taken is the right decision and nothing should change their mind. And nothing must change their mind. And that is enuna yeye no ha. Enti ye pese wo so sa gidie nim. Ye pese oti ase enye sika na wo se agi sa gidie ni free wunsem. Enye emu konko, enye gele, enye se sebi obi ama 200 Ghana entoma po bayire key soap anaso ama magi eye gidie a wo nipa na wo pese odi tumi hye ni nsem no. Enti wo ye Kristoni, wo ye Muslimni a wo ka no krede wo mabofoma. Gidie a wenya no sa woma nipa bi e de wiase afafade daadawa na wo gidie na ekuta wo no emu ye ha. So you need to believe the decision you have taken, and that decision you should be very much focused to go in there and vote for John Mahama. Remember ha obi oye kwase a we hu de ekoso a on person obeji atum se de ekoso nya no. It is not my job to tell that person say jai kwase ade no. I don't have time. I am not going to come say here. I'm not going to come say here and say, "Where the mo amohan mesremo, mo de amonjene na monhwade." And am besa wo se wadwene menye san kwase adwuma no aka 10 years. Yama this MPP for 8 years. Aka 10 days. Yama mo 8 years. Aka just 10 days. Members san wadwene. Na wonte Ghana hobi. Wo teacher ni no wonte Ghana hobi. Wo driver ni no wonte Ghana hobi. Wonte petrol ni bi. Wo lawyer a police ni no wonte Ghana hobi. Before election 2020, you can say before police for unsiafobi. You can say betum sikem, unsiatum sikem. Who police, who soldier near Ghana, unti Ghana honibi. There's been a regime, and there's a regime now. You see the difference. Moa moti Ghana moya banjuma, moa moya pensioners. Enkwara mo senior high school, ayema mo poison, mo dia mo yare, se mo nyina mutim. You know, so it's not up to me to tell you. I'm here to let the people who have taken the decision say, "Ometoma John Mahama no." They should be confident in their decision. Intermediate, maybe bought a decision. No, maybe team amount. Emma when you did more. Emma dear woko everybody do said I am doing the right thing. I am choosing Ghana over 1,000 Ghana, 20 Ghana, Gary over T-shirt, over fanfare, over Jimmy, over propaganda. You are choosing your safety. You are choosing decency. You are choosing protection of your democracy. You are choosing the Ghana you want to live for your kids. Obin to mean tuo embo bitrimutuo kwa enante Ghana if you say na buying and power. That is the Ghana I want you to believe in and vote for. And that is what John Mahama, Nano Pokwajiman, and the NDC stand for, because they have been there before. We didn't see anything like that. So I believe, sir, from what we have seen under the regime of John Mahama, and I can confidently say Fatumima John Mahama, because his experience, the pain and and I believe, say, he's far, far better than where we are today. And rational human beings, intelligent, honest people, no, that is how we do politics. We are not supposed to fight each other because we are telling each other the truth. Or, and I say, we want the people to know, say, Obi Edibone. These are facts. I'm not supposed to fight anybody. I'm in trouble there. Oh, my debut almost started here. You see this guy? Cabinet Japan. And the Cabinet Japan say Ghanaians were subjected to torture. Ghanaians were subjected to torture and severe hardship under the NDC revolution. Cabinet Japan. Me say we mono. Their party was built out of tribalism. On says West Stadia from 2008 ever since there. The NPP has always been free SHS. Omunyamu message fufuru bi abesinde. Yan fanko just 2012. From 2012 RBC and then 2024. It is only free SHS. Oh, say their message is not working. They know, say, the people trust Nana Ghana for Munus are trusting a court. Right now they are going back. Kobre Japan say, oh, Munkai, JJ Rollins are bresono, and what chile any ateti Ghana komu. San omuyo. This guy, the man be a politician or Ghana and say, Ubika say, oh, nani papa ya judge in Yokuno, only any better credentials biao. The reason why it's MPP muno, you be the general secretary and say, or the papa din and nam, oh, me papa no a judge, and a roll is a time ni Yokuno. One can't ne papa subaya ema obiku ni papa u. One can't obra na ne papa airbo time na or a judge. Time na okuta tumia or the tumino air shanko for sono and on kanwasem. He's portraying ni papa na obiku ni say no or your angel na obiku ni papa. And no ordinary name wa the ababedru MPP mu. In the MPP, that is what this guy wrote on to get into the MPP. What has he added to the MPP since a day in an special or one a man be MPP secretary? It is because you say nani papa ya judge 82 said then you kuni papa and nintin or do MPP mu until say endoma saba. Oh, Monkai JJ Rawlings. That is what they do. And that is how the NPP operates. A tribal politics, sentimental politics, emotional politics, and it is all about religious politics. It is lies. They know, say, they don't have a message for the people. You get it? They know, say, they don't have, Mr. S, thank you very much. Okay, I hear you, Mr. P. All right, Mr. P. They know they don't have a message for the people. Into the idea in United say, yeah, for Monko back to JJ, you see JJ time no. J.A. Kufo ya, nya Kufo fufurubia, yep, Kufo ya, Mr. Kufo. Na breso, NPP for opposition. Adia NPP for ye very well, ne say, omu penti JJ Rollins say, o nipa body ni we kun Ghana for. J.A. Kufo, na ope power nyina no. Now, there was one thing na MPP for person no ye. And that one thing was that they wanted to come in and force Ghanaians to prosecute JJ Rawlings. Kufo be di power na agenda na dani trimuno no. Obia na Oben Rawlings bia no Kufo na adwene say he would do everything possible, especially onya kaninya santinia. Either they get you out of the system or they find ways to jail you. Kufo is very diabolic. Or a very evil-minded man. In the time Kufo ba power no, the idea was that make Kufo, me person me making sure that JJ Rawlings no yebe kuno. But I cannot do it as a president. I am going to turn the Ghanaian. I will let the Ghanaian do it. I need to make sure say in sema yereto Rawlings so anenya no kure no. I need to make it come through true. Now a man from Mecca say, wait DNA womb. J.A. Kufuor no better reconciliation committee. Se Ghana ha nyina ye didi ye ho bone. Ye nyina ye didi ye ho bone. Ye started reconciliation in 1979. Before J.J. Rollins be coup, na a champion mo abako, na kotokama na sa coup di nyina coup be 5 or 6 ne see ye ansa na J.J. Rollins ebe ye coup. Kufuor ba power no so obeti reconciliation. Sa reconciliation no so obi aye obibi a bra TV so na beka na yemfa ncha ye ho or set a trap ma Ghana for because he wanted Ghanaians to crucify Rawlings on national television for the world to see say Rawlings wudi for. That is the trap Kufuor set ma Rawlings. Into the reconciliation committee no it was just from 79 yenhwe the JJ Rawlings ye betumi aka amawiase hu se was say ye dey call international court of D&D na ye prosecuting na ye jail no so Kufuor came in with that intention say obe make sure so obe finish Rawlings but he wasn't going to do it. He was going to use you and I, we Ghanaians, use the constitution to finish JJ Rawlings. Obi a reconciliation committee Ghana for nipa thousands and about committee who bekasaye. No single Ghanaian was able to say me who JJ Rawlings, ewo bantama, ewo buakwa, ewo asafo, ewo menshia, se watchi tuo, watchi ayadi ensrada, ebo asantini. Nobody was able to make that statement. No single Ghanaian. No single Ghanaian was able to come before the committee to say, many Gani, mi hu JJ Rawlings away you tuo. Where you sekai, where you mbrantain, or boma mi biechi, or cho biechi, no Ghanaian. The trap Kufuor set for Rawlings, amfa. That's why he put the reconciliation on TV. He wanted people to come out and say, mi hu Rawlings. We are nan koma mo call for a file case said the International Court of Arbitration was a D&D Hague for number for Rawlings and go jail no. But nobody was able to come out to say, I am saying this on authority. Say, Rawlings here, me BB. Oh, we ain't ordinary break so Chachu Chikataso. Say, Chachu, I will jail him. J.A. Kufuor, or your evil-minded man, on Kanukure. Or your Akania Santini and Timo Ding, or dear Kufuor. He's a very diabolic man. Let us stop covering things. In a few years, we will not be around. People will come and replace us. We need to let the Kufuor type no understand say adwene da omutirimu no adwene bone no ene na sebio nka Ghana for die chira nke kuro ni seye. That is why they are back again today. And the what to come Japan. Mama yankai Rawlings abre JJ Rawlings abre die ne siye. JJ Rawlings abre why ne hu say JJ Rawlings atwese kan ya wo bi abo obi tuo. Ene senka ye ka obi abreso de esi ya J.A. Kufuor abreso na ye kuma toto abontene ye beka se Kufuor de kun wo nyina because I said under Kufuor's regime and ye hu say ye twa ma ase to twene na ye ditu ma ni and ya peti nipa gu Ghana every day say na Kufuor time adan ni anka se Kufuor na ye you people are diabolic, very bad-minded, evil-minded people. Mom Ghana ye. You are evil. You are bad. You think about some people, say you want to destroy them. And I'm about politics. And you see, they have done everything. It's not working. The same thing I'm there Kwame Nkrumah. And then the same thing I'm there day. The same thing I'm there John Mahama. Na po jina asantimemu ka kire Ghana nyina se ye Kwame Nkrumah no. Sa woti asante a odi Kwame Nkrumah tem. Se me ko jina eye asantimemu ye campaign. Na me bie manaka se eye de mo ose tutu no wonim de besi. Se me ka se manu sisumina so mo opoku ware no. Se me jina campaign stage so asantimemu. Na me keka nsem na me ka se Ghana asantiman ahemfo abakọ efa mo opoku ware no ana mo ose tutu no munim de besi wa asantimemu. Enta den na napotimi begina TV stage wa asantimemu ka se mo Kwame Nkrumah abra you and I know the role Kwame Nkrumah played in our democratic dispensation from the beginning to where baby Ayako. But nobody had an issue. And J.A. Kufuor ene naponam eno moye campaign. It should tell you something. It should let you understand, say, these are a group of people, they have never thought of us as a unit. They are diabolic, demonic, they don't care about us. They only care about their stupid, criminal, very, very primitive tribe. And on the name we are saying. They cook stories, they destroy people. The message is not sinking into almost say, and the young Kai JJ Rawlings. Obian Kai JJ Rawlings. So. That is what they have been doing for years. Every time they do elections, they do this kind of sentimental, emotional politics. Into omkato obiatrim into unwuneni no ate asantimemu unhu kroboni na ote asantimemu unhu fantini na ote asantimemu no unhu dagomba ni akwara na omo force omo believe say Rollins dey nipa bonini into omo nyini no na ya kan to yetrim me nyini wa asantimemu o wonya asantini nchen me o me nyini wa asantimemu. And I know the doctrine that we go through, or you go through when you grow up in the Ashanti region. They indoctrinate us into something. Asante, yetimuno, you've prepared your journey to think, say, Obia ya boa, young kwani yenipa. Me yamfantini minyini wa santimemu. And my best friends, two of them, my best friend bako, oya santini mapa of Mampong. Yeah, oya Mampong niba. I am not sitting here and saying, Kevin is being tribal. Fuck it. What I have experienced, and it has gone to that point we all have to be clear about the issues. Say, yes, I did way from your way angry chia. Sankwasiafo, say and they are bitter in their heart. And it's in the 2 minutes, you see what they are doing with the power. You see how they are intimidating Ghanaians. They are entering radio stations, TV stations, killing people on election days, going to Zongos, killing people. They see it as they are powerful, they are better than anyone. These are demonic incarnates. These people don't think about anybody. And no normal form a party. And it becomes more dangerous when they change themselves into Democrats. People with that primitive mentality. Say, almost to some at the Democratic cloth, say a Democratic Party, dangerous. And that is what we are witnessing in Ghana today. I've said this over and over. Minim nipa mitwahwe obeso minsem aboame. Sende menam Bantama, menam Asafo, menam Accra, menam Takrade, na mitwahwe minim nipa ode ne ka begina akasema memfa abrante we obetuma asantini obetuma awunani ebia awunani bi kura beduru obetwam ebia mfantini bi beduru obetwam ebia asantini nduru a obegeme. So with me, I don't care where you are from. There are so many people I meet in my life. I don't ask you where your DNA. I hate that statement. Adena won catchy. Me nkasa asem bi. Hey, na adena won catchy. Adena won teachy. I mean, I've grown. Me nyini a chance ade no. So when I meet people, until you tell me, I would never ask you, na ufre he. Now your DNA. I don't do that. I'm over that. Ain't it? How petty, stupid, tribal things na moya the social media and TV so and the MPP campaign I am a time. And a time. And those things they drag people back. They drag people back. And we need to start confronting these things. On minor and because of these things in our lives, some group of people they are stuck to some mentality. They just want to drag everybody down. It is not right. Now, Otumfo Osetutu Nana Kasa. Piao Nana Medo also domi. Otumfo Osetutu Akasa eye Ekufuado Kosra Nana Ewa Santimemu. Asama Nana Kaine say the Asante Hine Osetutu the second. Otumfo Osetutu the second is urging candidates in the presidential and parliamentary elections to accept the verdict of Ghanaians when they decide on December 7th. Ekufuado kosra otu for osetutu and otu for osetutu efutu ni nyina say eye politicians and political parties ye to abana wa obeji obewi no gitum wa obewi no gitum yadase nana yadase ne efutu. Thank you. Now let's go to another story here, a very very important story, and it's got to do with John Dramani Mahama and NDC. They are coming to the Ashanti region. Gigim. John Mahama and NDC. Ejebo. Ajenkwani bo. Dear Sebio onhwe baby awufri kasa awoka baby awote a otumi so nsem se wunu abusa ode ope eyema no. Ejane bani bo. John Mahama and the NDC are coming to the Ashanti region. And it's called the mother of all walks. And in the friend, the walk for victory. John Mahama is entering the Ashanti region with confidence and belief. John Mahama is entering the Ashanti region with truth, nokre. And that is his hallmark. Nobody in Ghana can stand before JM and say, oh, you're true for no human being born in Ghana will follow Ghana politics. So John Mahama carries something so many politicians don't carry. And he's carrying that, or the Ra Asantimemu, with truth. Because every single thing, John Mahama di Ra Asantimemu no, it is physical, ye nyina to me. Eyadia, why ye isiwa ye nyina ye hu. John Dramani Mahama is unique when it comes to the relationship with how he has with every single Ghanaian, irrespective where you come from, how your name sounds. The big walk, the mother of all walks, and yet the big gathering in the history of the Republic of Ghana being Sida. From 2018, and I'm catching Ghana for say, the people in the Ashanti region, Ghana for manfra for Mutia Santimemu, Dagomba for, Wala for, Sisala for, and yet Ghana for Fanti for, and one of one crime for, and yet Ghana for, and yet Equiapim for, Ghana for Bono for, Ghana for Wasaf for Hanta for, Ghana for Santi for Ma, Sebio, Omunim sa Ghana hiam puntiono, they are waiting for the great walk. Sa nipa omuwa Santimemu no no kre. They are waiting to hear from somebody they can trust. Believe in politics, a GDA any idea politics. Without belief, you cannot do politics. A GDA, the answer of Bejini Panedino, a Nejuma and an Anoasem. And John Mahama carries with him credibility and truth. Sunday, the 1st of December, John Mahama is in Kumasi. The biggest walk in the history of the Republic of Ghana. Ghana will be that. Because Ghana for Mutia Santimemu. Make a Ghana for Omo Mujene Ghana hum. Omo Pem Puntio. Omo who Omonisu are to say, de afari. Omo who kejetia, I am very grateful. Omo who Sewia Hospital, I am grateful. Omo who Mampong, water system, Mahama NDC, Omo grateful. Omo who Kumasi Kwai, Omo grateful. Omo who chip compound, Ewa Santimemu, Omo grateful. Omo who the numerous the developmental project was Santimemu NDC a almost see any that's one that say NDC be change the Kumasi Airport international plane be lande who that's what John Mahama wono. These people who are grateful will meet John Mahama. They will make sure they stay in the Ashanti region. The to me bema John Mahama. Omekache say do what you wanted to do and complete it. This is the mother of all works. It has never happened in the history of the Republic of Ghana. 2018, I'm catching them say, election 2024, the NDC will win it from the Ashanti region because the new generation of Omuwa Santimemu are different. They have a different mind. They want what we call development. They want to be part of the new world. They also want to fly from Kumasi all the way to Germany. They want to see the good things that other parts of the country are enjoying. They want to enjoy it. They need a leader who considers their plight, who will not underestimate their intelligence, a leader who will promise them and deliver. This is the greatest work. This is going to be the second biggest gathering after you see O24 or say Tutu Hene. This is going to be the biggest second gathering in the Ashanti Kingdom. Ebin Sida. And this is the beginning of our freedom. This is the beginning of the new Ghana, the new independence, the new togetherness, and the new unity we have been waiting for. This man carries integrity. He carries respect. He carries humility. He carries love. He carries commitment and patriotism. He is coming to tell you that I was here. I did it. I'm going to come back if you give me the power to do it more. The mother of all works, Ebesi, on Sunday, the 1st of December. We catch the Ghana for from 2018. 2024 elections will be decided in the Ashanti region. And it will be decided by the new generation that are smart. The new generation that wants change. We are Ghanaian, you cannot miss this. Patriotism, credibility, humility, service to mankind, you can find everything in this man. John Dramani Mahama will serve. He will serve very good and he will serve everyone.
We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity, with our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
Tamapaya, Dagbana Magumea, Dagbana Magumea, Samapaya Tabumakana, Suayambala Jimalana, Malambala Jimalana, Haruna Idrisu, Mansa Naum, Mansa Tamia, Zuma Pargaduama Pana, Pargaduama Pana, Pargaduama Pana, Janye Selti Karmal Mamati, Gana Nachimba, Napasara, Tapabukura, Nachimbukura, Bila Kumda, Yelm Lankani, Kwamkutoda, Vishakutoda, Samia Maluolo, Amaluolo, Amakana, Namayana. Namayana, Nana Gomlanti, Vichala Tomi, Kalawrianga, Mana Kutoda, Zang Kutoda, Yellow Kutoda, Gomtata, Samia Maluolo, Samia Maluolo, Samia Maluolo, Amaluolo, Amaluolo, John Mahama, Tatu makana, no to Fatiba, Kwam Kutoda, Mana Kutoda, Yellow Kutoda, John Makana, Tatu makana,
You are still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. This is With All Due Respect. We are live on Loud Talents TV, on radio, all over the place, on Facebook, on YouTube. And the point in Tem Kakra, we have to go take care of business. Ochina ye retake inti ni braba inti we're going to be running through maybe exactly 6:45, 7 o'clock near upon. That is 12 Ghana time near upon. We just wanted to put this out. Not Ghana for you. Now, Mama Antua Jumadi so the work, the mother of all works, and then I catch them. Do not miss it. Sunday, a year Kumasi. It is happening. I really appreciate your support. Ghana for my already said it's very important. Say you go there to let it happen. Okay, now there's another story I want us to look at a year and the Bawumia Ghana. No, this is what we are seeing. And the Bawumia Ghana and the DNAC, say Ghana is set to lose the international headquarters of the West African Examination Council to Nigeria due to an outstanding debt of 73 million cedis. Mo amutie no, since say a woman. Since say a woman nipa bebre, they nyina nim say wayek, omo headquarters e wo Ghana. Aban ba, aban ko. And then the ebetene say, sankofo we ya biem, Bawumia ne Akufo-Addo aban we biem under them. Yes say, Ghana de wayek kasama, you see an wayek for say headquarters ne wo Ghana no, omo de ko Nigeria. Ya kwhwe nkratema, ya de wayek for ka 73 million. Yama eya jankroma $23 million contract so on painti bridge. Ya de wayek ka $73 million kwa sie bi se bold solutions. Wayek ya de omo ka $73 million cities. Into right now no, wayek for say omo headquarters ne ko Nigeria. You cannot pay $73 million to wayek to maintain wayek headquarters in Ghana. You are foolishly telling me say you can maintain free SHS. Where Jimmy? And these are the people you can't Ghana sama. Then people think say Sanko for your time we mu the politics in tea. These are people who are not intelligent. They are foolishly selfish and stupid. How? Since you say you know why headquarters were Ghana. And you see, sometimes it's not important. It is very important. It is important because say there are some privileges a country gets. Say headquarters with the Kruma. And if you are saying say the future of young people in our senior high schools, or priority, you are still owing the headquarters now administrative wise when it comes to even them having a close a close look at how you basically put your senior high school together, no, to be monitoring. And because akora obey akokwa obey onino debia ne nsaka abebesre now abaya bako under Bawumia ne Akufo-Addo wayeke for say the headquarters ne ko Nigeria. Say mekachira will say Enkofo we dey hia no nka ho asebo endra me ka kire wo MPP as a political party omo campaign no mo ye no dey hia wo Ghana ni na wo didwa no e nka ho asem nkire wo dey hia wo carpenteri no onka ho asem nkire wo dey hia wo sebio Ghana ni na wo ye adwuma a wo adwuma gu a wo ye babu no a wo hia adwuma a wo ye Ghana ni a wo kokwan so wo sika eno no onka ho asem nkire wo and they at Ghana omo say omo de electric car ba Ghana electric car it's your problems ni nyina no electric car ba Ghana nti enjai ni pampon tumi wu kania mfanda anajo kania no untumi sustain no ena John Mahama ka kire Akufo-Addo se oye panyini a enche obewu na nke nim se ubewu die obeka no kore ebe sinne ye pe MPP ni ba ko obeka se time na John Mahama 2016 ye to aba ekodane aba ahye Akufo-Addo nsem 2017 mana be di president na dum so ho ye pe Ghana ni a obeka sa asem no obian to me ba abonten meka se John Mahama boa. And so Akufo-Addo penyu toto a wagimi a on de bia on dwini daache because and the wo free power na obi ka sama fa ho na enye do kura de na obeye ebe mo wu ntam ebe sinne me hu MPP ni obegira TV se John Mahama boa na 2016 na dum so ho obian kan but won say sanyoma we no mo kan kire mo if so mo say Ghana for do mo di MPP chi na jimi Bawumia ose nke bobo cage ni edi ni hyem anopa ne atofomfom ya buda na asamoa mu mienu na ye de ahye ho no aka na ye de asade atwere ho ye de ahoma kyekyere na ye de atwere ho Baomia na nkose bubo cage na odem anopa ne akofa da na asamoa ne ebu ni mu na ne tu fomfom na betua ho na ye de akọ eye de eyi na Baomia bu na ode aboko komodi ye wi ne asa kyekyere fomfom na bodan ho ade kyea yati kroma na nkwasi asem sei na ekoso 73 million Ghana or Ghana catcher say obey usika sem ye. He cannot solve Wayek problem. He wants to tell you say Ghana baby what they be doing to solve Ghana problem. Where Jimmy? Why do you have to even listen to such crazy people? Why do you have to even do that? You are not supposed to do that. And then I make sure say sanko fo no omo Ghana fo say mo Jimmy. Die hia mo no omo campaign omo gan sa Jimie kasetia eno makofa nkokore bia enche ombewu edi konkonsa etwa tromo edwen se na ndemeti hei akokore bia ono tiri baby a wenya ni sika ewie ne nananom nyina nya sika ewie government mwaje contract ama ne nananom obenya atumi editor hotel akora ketekete firi abrochire betwetwe ne hwa saa akokora no ohawa mi fem no ono obegina me se me kotoma MPP a onimo ha mi fem ende amete Ghana yi mi dwetira hye maso ayehye young man me wie adwuma 6-7 years me nya adwuma me wie school me nya adwuma nye ende omo anom ye adwuma o bank e bia started driving Uber ya pam omo Ghana omo dwetire ahye eti Ghana bre pensionerfo ya gi omo sika efuro mu nsem by force o se akokore bia o tihit car mu toy mu ena wo beka nkyere me se mentoma Baomia na me mete ha no akokora no se na medidi kro onim kofo se na Ghana ni bedidi o Ghana onim odi ni president wie no akotena peposo ena o hwe mapempem ni kro ma santimemu kro onko ho because onim se ho ye fin oti peposo ena o gye mfrema pa o wi na otwi wheelchair na begina kro mu ka che se toma Baomia because ye ni ye jimi nti because adwene wakofo tirim nti ye nyina ye jimi de kofo beka nko na nyansa wom nti ogye se de kofo begina stage a na young man na ono ohia opportunity no kofo ka se me nkotoma Baomia na wadane odwan adan akofo na aka na oni bebi akofo ne nananom wo makofo mfa ne nananom begina stage na hwe adwuma omoye na hwe contract omonya onya atumi ode pemma na ode si hotel ode to hotel ma ne ma na ye de ye jimi koto de ne bodwe ana mo mpese mo beti we bi ohun o se ye ka se yanka na se ye hurahura so a saa na de aba beduru ha nipa bi ka bibi kire se Ekufu ade de wenyini Ekufu ade de odisika ye den Ekufu ade de obobra Ekufu ado oba be Ghana ho ban wenyini ye won 1944 ye signing the bond of 1844 endi na nan ene ya nyame ne maame na owo nti Ekufu ade de omo ye okay nya ti krum ha omo kasa asem wenyina kire Ekufu ade ka kire se ono gobe ondi bi da on foot trot da no kre at the age of 17 no bought drugs yetna krom omo create kire atu yetrim Ekufu ade wenyini on pe Ghana sika Mahama ya young oya young and ho afan kwa ade oya kromfo sa na katu yetrim Mahama ya young oya young man kwa oya siremuni an ho afan kwa ade ende opesika into oya kromfo ya katu yetrim Ekufu ade de no tan wenyini on pe Ghana sika ene yete hane ene yete hane Ekufu ade mpe Ghana sika wenyini Ekufu ade de Ghana sika eden Mahama ya young dodo Mahama de ohwe ne ho kwa makra pe no Mahama de osibe oya nice guy no opesika Ekufu ade obekire Ghana for say ye opanyini a wejimi Nanado Danko Ekufu ade time of opposition these are some of the things he said and some Ekufu ade kan binie we 2016 that time no na John Mahama final year of John Mahama bekache Ghana for said there was no doom so in 2016 oja power 2017 na doom so in Ghana where Ekufu ade tweet the president wants credit for resolving doom so oti ase where 2016 February That means 2016 February, not doom so ni ho. Or see, John Mahama epic credit for solving doom so. Kwasiafo. How can you expect credit for resolving a problem you caused and at a high cost? Nana do Danko Ekufuado 2016 February. Achichidie we catch the Ghana for say, yenye Ghana, Mahama was stopping doom so inti die ade ne yembo na baso. Every so na doom so ba ye. Kwasiafo we na mudi omuchi so mu yempenifo. In nine way. They have no principle in life. Very dirty people. And they always lie and use you people like dogs. Today, kwasi I'm paying you to meet in radio. So I say Mahama di doom so aba wan solve doom so. Obibeka so we penyini we die penyini kwasia. We mu no masay kuro. Right now we don't have any principle. Any principle bi ade chichire man no. Kwasia bi aka bibia na okọ. Every say penifo no mde anim no. Omo nka no kre. Omo ntumi ni nyansa so ehun se asema meke gu obi hu fin no. Daachi obi beka bi egu me hu fin. Nana Danko Ekufuado confirmed in February 2016 said, Doomso has been resolved. Kwasiafoma. Mo hu teni ana mo gu n'anim ase. John Mahama ho ofe inti ye ngu n'anim ase. John Mahama nim nyansa or a young man obedi vice president. Ye hu bi da ne hire ho ofe or ye teni inti ye nse no. Mo so ma say nketia. Mo say nketia. You are like chimpanzees. Mo said that na se no ma say nipa. This is what Ekufuado said. Nana Ekufuado, who is the president today, confirmed to the world that in 2016 February, Doomso had been resolved by John Mahama. This is the problem. And you see, because today we have in Penifobia Ghana, they are quiet. They know the truth. Or tweety at 11:55 a.m. and no patu. And a dahono, men am Troy. These are dishonest, dirty people. They don't deserve power. Say, yes, I time to me more, say, Jimmy. I'm telling you. Say, yes, I time, old Nante Eko Jina ballot box, Musa Wotwama MPP, away kwasia. This is a party full of people without integrity, credibility. These are dishonest fools. They don't respect you, they don't respect me. How can the president today sit on TV or stand on any platform to say, Mahama Nedi Doomso and no one solve it, whilst you have tweeted? Jesus Christ. Amode. Yeah, the MPP for. Yeah, the Buzia Domo tradition for. Modi Amontumaye. Ye who the Baumia. The Waya Ghana, the Obian Yebida. I've not seen anybody. Our policies chair Baumia. Mi who no London. And I know kind kratebi. Na kratanda mi who say, Nasa ana udiminansa. I am telling you, a palatable boy. Omo de nkwasi akasa say ya no bopia ma shekona because omo pese omo nananom akronfo na ye mo oil deal no omo nananom da ho nyesika. They don't care about you. They care about their party. Say omo be wuni abeye eye kakraka ya to asase ni akosi omo oso. Omo aim in life no. They don't care about say bi omo yem ni say omo wu na ya bo eye chechire nchen ni akosi omo asase kakraka so ni ato wall afa ho. Eno anu no enti atra obetwa wo. Say, wo Jimmy bedi echirenti on be catch them me say me who will be our policies about omia ebisa policy this na in the Bank of Ghana abo $60 billion. But me who policies are ba omia policies in and the dollar was 17. Where Jimmy Kurano busa won say na policies be na $8 every 3.8 abedu 17. E kire ye penyini boni ayeni. Wo ye penyini a won ka no kre. E kire wo ye penyini bonsam. Onya bonsama eye dan na uhu sa dollar free 3 to 17. Utumi gina ka se nipa na the policy buy na dollar free 3 to 17 no onim nyansa. E kire be bonsam. E kire wo check petrol bo time na ɛyɛ deɛ aban bi wɔ so and they will check petrol boy a liter now the company ka say deɛ na ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛfo ɛnso ɛnɛ ne board nti still nipa na ɔte so no yɛva to me ma no yɛ gimi nti yɛ nyina edi tɔ ane ada yɛ nyina yɛ hu panyini wɔ yɛ fie da adan yɛ hu panyini da kwasi asam nko a muwu kura nkɔ ne yɛ ho tɔyɛ muwu nkɔ ne yɛ ho tɔyɛ motete kuro nim ɛna mo na mo say the progress of the young people na oba kuro mu ha mpanifo a ɔmo bɛtena so edi oman wɔ so san kwasi ade na ɔmo yɛ anke kuro aduru sei and the muheni aba ne atama ba ha ne ma bɛto machine ase na ko de yɛ sade mo kɔ na ɔmo mpanifo ne yɛ nkwasiafo ɛna nka mo titra nka mo kuro de bɛ se mama bam motete Ghana nkwasiade yɛ de panyinidie nyini atomo so we de wanyini yɛ nkana nim asɛm ɔmo hyehyɛ kyire na nkwasiade enye adwene bɔne na obi asɔre ka kyerɛ me sɛ ayin yadabo ayin kofoɔ de wanyini o ɔno de ɔte akonnwom a yɛnka wetumi atena akonnwom kɔyɛ campaign kofoɔ te wheelchair wadi natam amanfoɔ na tuatua hɔ ɔmo ntumi kɔyɛ campaign ɔno ogu wheelchair no wetumi atena wheelchair mu yɛ campaign wo se ne ho yɛ mmɔbɔ wagimi nipa ɔmo na tuatua hɔ ɔmo tumi kɔbirika kɔba no ɔmo ntumi po nkɔyɛ campaign ɔmo tete dɛm ɔno a mo kasi yɛni amanfoɔ di natam ɔte wheelchair no wetumi twi wheelchair na kɔyɛ campaign wɔ stage mentena hanka sɛ saa nipa no men consider ne sɛ ɔyɛ yarefoɔ kofoɔ nyɛ yarefoɔ ɔyɛ able man bibie ne kofoɔ ho ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔyare na adwene mu da hɔ n'ani da hɔ ɛyɛ boniayɛ honestly kofoɔ yare who said kofoɔ is disabled. What we say the disabled tag atare the wheelchair home. What we say the atare the cam. He is an able man. He just feels like sitting in a chair. And you don't say Kofoɔ yɛ yarefo and obianka say Kofoɔ yarefo. Mo amonya yarefo kura mo ntumi nya campaign Kofoɔ yɛ ende watoto be firi nkran. Odina ɛyɛ deɛn at Eastern region or your campaign. Amanfo na tuatua dem ntumi nante. Diabolic old man. But eba Ghana nsɛm a ɔmo nkabi. Se eba nsɛm a yɛku nipa ɔmo nkabi. Yɛgye pensioner for sika ɔmo nkabi because ye Jimmy. Yɛne yɛtete yɛ sika mani diwa people no so. Into when we say ye Jimmy, the party no here say about power. You couldn't power elections. Wankasa because you're born in an abia two. Now what's enough if you say now you're penny or you're my bonny say now boo and you go so I can't carry for a wo on our teso. Politics. He's just lazy in walking. He just doesn't want to walk. He's not disabled. Kufuor has never been disabled. Kufuor is just a lazy man who does not want to walk. He's just lazy. He feels to say, open machine at him. He just doesn't want to walk. Just to take a stroll to burn fat. He doesn't want to burn fat. Kufuor is a lazy walker. On Yaribia, Obako de Fear or Tonomu him and sa. On Yarifo. Debi a Kufuor sama. Na Yaba Kufuor de Wenini. Na on to me nanti. One is go to me nanti. Kona kore. Kodifie na kɔhwɛ obɛkɔdo a civil and not down one because hey na yɛse na wotia konwom or you're lazy he just doesn't want to walk he feels to say or your hene yɛmpiampia no when I say Kufuor is disabled I've never and nobody has said Kufuor is disabled he's just lazy to walk he's just lazy your unconform body age he is just a lazy man who does not want to walk. Akwana na no se botton away. Da be na wote ya osofo ma fonka o hye kire ho waye din waye sei bode maba omi obese yina no tenten aba osofo ma bode hwe osofo ma fo da be na wote nka na no tenten o de hyedem na no se boto o de hye kire ho waye o say what da be na when did you hear about osofo ma fo o hye ho waye din no or ye won 1932 ye won 1932 wo hwe ni ma I said dadwa on wo hu ni mu hwe ni ma I said dadwa unim dadwa nail dadwa papa na pa nails ai dadwa papa na opa madipa ya pa ha sa dadwa wo hwe ni ma sa dadwa da be na hu osafo ma wo hu osafo ma fo oje so owu ye ya ka chom nyina so mun gina kire o ba amanfo bubofu sa osafo ma fo de Kufuor na ba ye Macmillan ɔkɔ saloon kɔgye ɛdeɛ ɔsafo mafo de dem kɔ hepik Ekufuado ba na ɔsaba ya ɔsafo anotenten on sɛ oni Ekufuado wie ya owie sika ma ne nananom no ɔsa de Bawumia aba watete Bawumia wi ni a ɔsafo bɛba we mu no ɔmo yɛ disease na no sɛ koko bɔtɔ ɔwɔ ifa 1932 wo yɛ de politics mu 32 ni ɛwo yɛwo ni enanye bentoa wo ɔsafo mafo yɛwo nye na bentoa ni hɔ yɛwo ɔsafo mafo ahoma yɛde botire na enye bi na company bi amba ya yɛ design ahoma yɛde botire a yɛba bɛyɛ 1932 ni ahoma yɛde botire ni hɔ yɛwo ɔsafo mafo na ade bi a yɛ friend sɛ ɛde sɛ junction violet na enye bi ebi ni wiase yɛwo ɔsafo mafo na junction violet ni hɔ ORS ni enye ORS me kyerɛ mo tetedeɛ no time ɛwo ɔsafo mafo na ɛdeɛn T square na enye T square broni pondwene wo so be T square enkofo da ho ne nanam Ghana Tata blade yɛwo ɔsafo mafo na ebi ni wiase Tata na ladder car efe ne ladder na ebi ni wo ɛyɛ Ascona ɛne Lancer Mitsubishi Lancer na enye bi Omega Opel yɛwo ɔsafo mafo na Omega ni wo Turkey tail na ebi ni ho na eni ade efe ne Turkey tail enkofo da ho ne nanam na ase ayurade it's true. Bawumia Winnipeg. There be a save appointment breaking news. One best breaking news. So Bawumia Winnipeg. Ging breaking news. Osaf Mafo has been made the advisor to the president. Saadi Abeti. Bawumia Winia. Another breaking news. Fremont Paré has been shifted not now as the chief of staff, now advisor to the chief of staff. But say Bawumia Winia reserve for the Badama Baba Jisino and no I had to say one best same. Me say Bawumia Winia. Sanko for ya and a breaking news. One best reappointment they way more. Bawumia we need to kikim yatia pim. This is Joy News. That's breaking news. Yao Osaf Mafu today will be taking care of presidential advising and technical issues concerning the president's economic decisions. That's the new breaking news coming in from the it's Uncle Fuya. The technique we are with Jimmy Mumubi. Me say yeah, Osaf Mafu ya want to nge na big pen ne bi mai. Omun jampo nwene so be big. Sa ade a ye frɛ no Osaf Mafu na koraba ni ho. Sa ta ne etu amena na amanfo gye omun nan ne akata so. Ye wo Osaf Mafu no. Na ye ni ni abrofo kraman. Na ye won kraman na mo ye from asanten kraman. O mafonfon tan. Sa kraman ni bi na wo ho ne ni abrofo kraman. Sa kraman mo hu omun nan se ne. Ye wo Osaf Mafu na bi ni wiase. Mo tete Ghana. Enkofo ye nyini ya beifo da ho tenam so hyetai adan a we mu nim nyansa we mu be kyekere Ghana mo ye wo Osaf Mafo metuma kyerɛ mu nyoma bebre wo Osaf Mafo na bi ni wo 2024 akɔwe da ho gyina ma ban mu sɛ ɔno na de idea seba me say Bawumia Winia, Obeti Ging, breaking news. Kobina A. Japan now has been appointed as the presidential secretary. Don't know that na on Besako Faba. Be woo from Bienwo, a young Quasiafoya. Osaf Mafu Winia, a Bawumia Winia, Ging, breaking news. Kojo Opon Nkrumah has been moved to the Ministry of Finance as the Deputy Minister of Finance. Sa and Noa, into the end of Bessa, Quasiafoya. Ging. Amin Adams still keeps his position under Mahmoud Bawumia as the finance minister. So I could see the Marco Catchrobo. Onyan renew or check appointment. Wasiato. Messia was Osaf Mafo na potroka beetle ne bini wiase. Ne enye tuo ni ho. Etuo no ma ne 18 pe. Na British for no kwan e wo. Ye wo Osaf 1932 na etuo e wo wiase 18. Ye de aduane wo tanyan na we have cover wo tanyan na we cover na India for no 32 and na British for 18 etu na we wiase na eye 1832 eno ano na ebi ni wiase Osaf Mafo be you bon sam poto no nam Ghana ye ka mo ma ye nka ena nkofo we e dada mo e die pa na Osaf Mafo betumi abeka Ghana ho ame akekere Ghana wakotete otete kire Mr Bean Edi ena muchi soroko enkwasi aforo mu gina stage nde eye sisifia ne bi Osaf Mafo mo tete ho wo tete ho mo ye ki no mo yomuti so now we so be sa eye enkofo ya no be reshuffling amamo Another breaking news. Ken Ofori-Atta, as we know, is a foreign diplomat in charge of finance. Will be in Ghana, based in Ghana, but be taking care of all foreign ministries and local economy. Wasaba. Yeah, the title never says Sanika cranka, you tweak no. Say a Jimmy near the whole team. Hey, ye wo, hey, intebe ni Jimmy, time do Sisano. Messia was of Mafuna gunpowder, and I near the tutu, ye the gum near the diawum, pa. 10 years no watching. Sata muko soja na ediso ene de ko war na yen spread it. Ye was of mafo na soja for ko war one line. Otutura na watwe ho abechire na wabehye wutuo udi gunpowder sabegum nti yen to ameduru so na gunpowder ye ready. Tanyan na watwe ho na abechire na obi so hye ne de. Sata was of sana na soja for ko war. Sata no soja for no mudidi wo mu chemu. Ye was of mafo soja for ko war no mudidi wo mu chemu. Omko na komedi wo ma no matu wo mu che no madwu nso gu no ma no. That time it was of Mafuro. Aqua way down who we could for the government. Yeah. But Umia Winia Elizabeth or Hinibenya appointment. The new Fusa Tabono Obeba. Ging. Madame Elizabeth Ohine has been appointed as the senior most advisor to the president in the Jubilee House. Ging no more. Sanko for an eba. Hey, me say Baomia Winia, I want to be lawyer Sam Okujato, Aquana neba repi obino. Sam Okujato, lawyer bina auneni bino, or non papa half full any. Aha. Ging. Sam Okujato, as we all know, the former Council of State member, he has been made to head a legal and professional judiciary executive at the Jubilee House and the presidency. Ging. We more ankwasiafo we ya tutuano masaba ging Joyce Aye. Madam Joyce Aye has been made a minister in charge of religious activities and corrupt tendencies. Miss Joyce Aye. Ging kwasiafo they will bring them. Ging. Kofi Bento has been given a ministerial appointment. Today he is going to be the Deputy Minister of Interior and also Public Safety. Ging. Kwasiafo ya na mbesa show mu New Jersey aba. Ade papa ben na mu benya wo. Mo amosa sisifian kwara mo yam mobo. Safi bon reality no we nyina besi ging me say breaking news mo betia makoma bebo mu because hey ye di nkwasi asem wo de fa tumi mo now yanko yenim breaking news we mu a osafo mafo atete be yibon nsem bia ne nse osafo yaw eni tina Reggie Rockstone kan no nyumu Reggie Rockstone yaw osafo mafo ye ni amanfo ne yatwe visa homa so connection number so ni bibia fa no hu bia points hwe na just lyrics na Reggie use na da form register di osafo mafo hu say akwa we per points because after na Macmillan points abono say yaw osafo mafo ye ni amanfo na twe visa homa so connection number so about so Reggie nim into no nim say eba osafo ne connection dia into no this line share rapper bia or talented bia onim bia o de rap share any line share and or the corruption any the deals share osafo mafo nchen yaw osafo mafo ye ni amanfo na atwe visa homa so connection number so about eye osafo mafo now yenim ye OGs o enye no ye ka munji yendi ye ni petro mu ne si so momentu sun tonto o he Jesus from na mpese mama ngina show do so Jesus from omom ye Jesus from them still nipa na o play petro any nipa no play Judas no any nipa na omo ye papa ba ko bi o me hia no pa mama me hu sa ankofo no omo di abro Jesus from tree version omo di abro yes ni esuafo ni simu free Galilee Emfa everyday emfa yes ni esuafo esimu efree Galilee na omonam kwanse no mu hu se eye abrantie bi asebio oye kodonia okọ eposo king na yesu hu nanim no hu se eye omo ye enamfo a omokọ nam so no omo nyina abemabu yesu bopini abrantie no na yesu ko abrantie yenkọ epo no so yesu ni eyi bibia wenchia wanye bibia yesu muade Yesu anka so bia peace ada what's up Yesu anka bibia so bia me mawachi o Yesu ko gina me yamfa eye ehyen no enko epo no so ye ni nipa anka sasa na Yesu so oni eye esuafo eti ehyen ni mu na asoche no ebo na Yesu ada eno na ya na pusa nyame da na Yesu adwudwini ni echi ema eye na asoche no emunimuni eye kodie no eye kodo no ebo ni mu apapa na Yesu so sebio oyine ni echi eho na Simon etu mu fra Yesu se agenkwa asoche no ebufa yeso eho na Yesu sori ye pegya ne nsa Yesu sori antics kakra no so yini wa homanim eno yes Yesu antics Yesu a hard guy me don wo makumim papa Yesu so begina homa no kakra no tendensa asoche ni nyida sa Yesu ko later Yesu no ege erade abrofu so akire dipa o sa abrofu we pa o sa Yesu no Yesu later no ege o sa no actor keke me fiti me ko abram yanam say on na Yesu akwa bread ho ase de bia wa ye din onuanom Yesu Yesu sa akwa no play Yesu no Messiah get me that original Yesu sa akwa no later ko Yesu no ege sa na akwa no onye Yesu fiti me ko abram yanam sa akwa na Yesu na Yesu just o play role ni mo bi ehun say Yesu atete na bodwe ho Yesu started sa movie no na bodwe mfu da Yesu tena movie ni mu 3 years when you na bodwe da de bias Yesu atete ho Yesu ensem wo ha ho okay cool sa abrofu we ho sa abrofu we when suro mo ho Yesu ne Paul 193 years Yesu an shevu da enso na bodwe ni mfu da be bia clean. Nansi Yesu ntie Yesu nti we kakri nti unko shop ya Yesu nshave Yesu as de bia watete ho say Yesu dey no de tete ho because Yesu tie na tata blade ni ho but ni nyina a part of it na yenko eni nti sanko from your translation there wa odi mamu bia ma me hu omo no omo digana bro papa young people omo some omo kato ye trim your friend Robert Powell sign your friend no Yesu no or a good actor rough and the baby come the pen answer no say edru baby na or your antis kakra bi time a Yesu eye amanfo ne ba say omo eko eye Yesu atibre akofa Jewfo hene no eye Roman asrafo ekabo mu a Judas ekire omo baby a Yesu ene ne suafo ne da tin na omo duru ho no eye Peter na koma hyew na koma abasoro a wo se Yesu enye bibia enso asrafo no epese obofa ne kɔ no ma Peter edi akukuduro eyi boha agwa Peter eyi boha efri na ntumem ena odi twa eye asrafo no Romanfo ne ba ko aso ehɔ na Yesu kire omo so ye hard ɔse Peter gire kire ena Yesu ba obi ayedin edu anu obi ayedin ena Yesu se bra ɔse dabi ye twoma so ta kwa na ye twa raso no tie mu ye bewuo ena Yesu se me hu broni a waka ye mewuo da Time Petro yi bo hade free na ntumemu no ɔde ti Romani na so esraw de tie nse ye bewuo ena se broni be se ye bewuo ɛhɔ na Yesu ebu pen no ena ɔka se bra minia Yesu de ne nsa ɛto na so a Yesu ye din kakra ɔka nsɛm bi wɔ ne tirim Yesu yi ne nsa abrantie no anso na so asa betua hɔ nanso afrafo no ene asrafo no Romanfo no anya ɔmo fɛ ena ɔmo bɔ Yesu nkoncha ena ɔmo de Yesu ɛkɔɔyɛ nkɔfo no hyehyɛ film no nkɔfo no Jack me de mo fa Jesus film nim de be sia de si no ye beto Mahama bibia ma biem Mahama bedi foforo story foforo bi eni ho ya kan nyina ye koto Mahama into one story bia wutiri mu no wato Mahama de ni duru a next week ya ye koto enti enya ha ne ye beje Christ. Thank you Mr. S Yesu no nie Yesu me do sibia utimi Yesu nie na Yesu de omega say blasphemy de yen kasa me de Yesu atemo ha stop worshiping me I am not the real Jesus actor akwa when they play Yesu no they be an about the clean akwa we omama the blue eyes Yesu the blue eyes na bodwe efe akwa nie iti Peter de bi oye no na me say baby Yesu kire shege reasons bi ehona na me hu say Yesu ye hard baby ma me hu say Yesu a hard guy na dem dey pay Yesu asem say or a cool guy time a ɛyɛ ɔbonsam yi ne ho kyerɛ Yesu ɛwɔ ɛyɛ film no mu no ɛhɔ na hu sɛ ɔbonsam ɛbaayɛ sɛ wɔwɔ na time na ɔne Yesu edi nkɔmɔ no ɔsɛ wo ne agya ne ba no ɔse an ɔse ɛne ewiase ɛna da hɔ yi me se bu wo mmra so na mentam ewiase ma na Yesu ko gyina aboba no ho nkyɛn kakra na business Yesu gyina ho kakra because bonsam was a hard guy bonsam ayɛ sɛ Kufuor ne ba wo mia ɔmo yɛ very deadly an nti Yesu ɛhɔ no bibi kakra ma ne twe ne ho kɔhyɛ aboba no ho nkyɛn because na ɔbonsam de nsɛm puapua ɛyɛ Yesu esia no Yesu abɛyɛ Ghana ɛna bonsam no abɛyɛ ba wo mia ɔde nsɛm puapua Ghana nti ma Yesu etwe ne ho kakra ekɔgyina ɛboɔ nim adwene ne gya adwuma a ɔde ahyɛ ne nsa sɛ ɔmbɛyɛ ɛhɔ na Yesu dan ne ho bae sɛ egya ne adwuma a wasomam sɛ membɛyɛ no ɛno ɛna mebɛyɛ ɛhɔ ɛna bonsam hu sɛ Yesu we de ne boɔden ɔmo mbɛto ama NDC no ɔmo boɔden ɔmo ayɛ ready sɛ ɔmɛto ama Yesu nti emu ɛna bonsam fum na deɛ ma film no bibi ɛyɛ me dɛ no Yesu na oni Robert Powell ya sobo na ɔbɛkɔ asɔre de no ɔtare dan ho na body clean 3 years Yesu nhyebu so mehu wi ba akompo Yesu nti film no hey Yesu no abe pay Jesus film there you go I Asemo enti yankɔ show no yaka Yesu asɛm kakra yɛ enti Jesus film na make ka asɛm kakra kyerɛ mama te aseɛ na bebi a me fɛ ɛyɛ Yesu film no mu no ɛhɔ ha na me fɛ no Yesu ahobrɛase bi a ɛwɔ sɛ nyina yɛsua eduru mmerɛ bi kura time na ɔmo twetwe Yesu yɛde Yesu fa nipa mu ɛyɛ ekuro no mu ɛyɛ Israelfoɔ Jewfoɔ ne Romanfoɔ nipa bi atwetwe Yesu ase a sebio yɛde cross ɛto Yesu kɔn ho a na ɔmo kɔ ɛyɛ Galilee ɛyɛ pepo no so akɔbɔ Yesu ase nnua no Yesu enya abotre wendi obi atem na ɔmo duru ɛyɛ Galilee pepo no so no yesi ene ne sɛ Yesu obi anka ɔyɛ very temperamental anka be act because emra ɔmo duru ɛyɛ baby a yɛbɛbɔ Yesu ase nnua mu no ɔmo dwa Yesu ho ntoma no ɛhɔ ɛna ɛyɛ sɔfo baako asrafo baako a obi na no ka sɛ onyankopɔn ba pa na wafon sɛ yie enso Yesu anka bibia ɛna baako sum Yesu ɛto cross no so saa sojafo baako didi Yesu atam so Yesu nim sɛ de onyame se ɔmbɛyɛ no ɛno na odi so enti time asrani ni ka sɛ Yesu pa na wafon sɛ yie na agyenkwa na wondidi ana Yesu anka bibia na de ɛma me hu sɛ Yesu ɔyɛ nipa bi a ɔwɔ abotre ɔdɔ nipa ɛna ɔnyɛ nyoma ɛwɔ kwan bɔne so ɔmo dwa Yesu ataadeɛ no ɛna ɛyɛ asrani baako ka sɛ wei de ɔsoro pa ɛna ɔhene na nataadeɛ mu ɛbɔ nsɛ yie ɛna ɔmo de to fam ka sɛ ɛnde mo meyɛ nto so ntonto ni nyina Yesu bu amfu ɛna ɔmo yi Yesu ataadeɛ no gu fam a ɔmo to so chacha ɛno na ɛnde abɛyɛ ɛdeɛn bet na mbrante ni twa no enti chacha akyɛ Yesu asɛ nnua se kura na yɛto chacha because time a wohwɛ fam na ɔmo ka kyerɛ sɛ asraafoɔ no woro Yesu ataadeɛ no ɔmo to so ntonto yɛ chacha meaning say chacha casino no Yesu cross ase kura na chacha ekoso indi se metia na medi chacha ho adanse a mema obi anu ntia me if say Yesu ne cross ase ɛhɔ ɛna mo start to chacha Isaiah 53:13 mamu manipa ne emfa tete nkansam next time mesa to Jesus from no so now abotwe
Yo! We are best fishermen. No, no answer, my. I watch it. It was for Belgium, Belgium. It was a Belgium, it was two Belgium. Why you're yet? Why round what? Why you're yet? Why round what? Why you're yet? Why round what? Why you're yet? Super, why round what? It was for Belgium, it was a Belgium, it was two Belgium. Why you're yet? Why round what? 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 one is the motto. Yeah, we papa no, one is the motto. Yeah, we papa no, one is the motto. Yeah, we papa no, one is the motto. Wadranga, why oh yeah, wadranga. I watch it. Original. I will go for bad. I want me to bad. Where you mind don't grumble. I will do a bad. Why oh yeah, wadranga. Why oh yeah, wadranga. Why oh yeah, wadranga. Why oh yeah, supunu wadranga. They will for Belgium one. They want me to Belgium one. They will do a Belgium one. They will do a Belgium one. Why oh yeah, wadranga. 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 Yeah, we papa no, one is the motto. 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 Wadranga. Why oh yeah, wadranga. I watch it. Original. I will go for bad. I want me to bad. Where you mind don't grumble.
When you might then grumble, I watch original fisherman rapper. I Monfa best fisherman emblem me say more and send me a message in my inbox. Me say anyway. But then the studio, I'll pay for the studio time. Bibia na you recorded properly. Na bronya ni fendi bronya. Abwache, I best rapper. Angasa. All right, now let's take care of one or two things. Bina yempon show no. Ye jinem is exactly 6 p.m. here. About San Ghana. That means in Ghana no about 11. Fisherman rapper, original. Wadangwa. Why oil? Ugudu. Fe. Monfa fisherman and breme. Mo amunim fisherman no contact him right now. Send a message to my team. Come to With All Due Respect page. Never send you a message. We'll get in touch. I'll talk to a fisherman myself. I know wherever he is. Be an Armenia studio hall. So I cry memanaba. I have one engineer very very good. Memanaba studio. Na yeda totoso. Abwache. All right. Now original. I have original. This is also very very important. Now this is another story. I'm a person can watch them. And the story is if Jack, me try bet be mama hwese me dia soccer game na course Champions League me sremo me wo hona me nipa bi frame say odd be en check an hwe mo ba hwe akọ me check me bet me ba be refi kura say game no omo ka say you mean cash out $50 be quick but na me hu say me game ne ye because I'm supposed to chop 53,000 me ba o onti asia Mr. Wakoda me check me bet me ba Chacha stati yesu time uto kakansem. Akosi saying Atija. Any brabo still no settlement endo. Ma mention mo mudi ma bro. Nango say me cash out $50 no quick. Atija sunde o. Jumo enough mo. Na ye den na Bologna for etimi lose match way 2-1. Na wiase players ni wiase bi mana. E game phone no. Benfica so akobot Monaco. Monye se be jai. Ye jai. All right, mommy uncle Bank of Ghana for so the omo de aba. Ye wini kura be se twa. Share. So ka betting tax na Mahama so be ye free. Ye wini kura be se twa. This time am fa be safa. Oni akukuduro koto chacha obodam. Now, Bank of Ghana for story about almost Bank of Ghana's gold coin launched. Prices range from 11,000 to 45,000 Ghana. You see, and the Bank of Ghana for ton gold coin. Hey, and Yes, Bank of Ghana eton gold coin. How did Bank of Ghana become number one? Inti, a few weeks ago, na me catch them say Bank of Ghana for some the gold, quarter ounce and a half ounce, and at the end DNB be check say ha. And the oma lunch, almost say what was the beto. Inti a year from 11,000 Ghana to a year 45,000 Ghana. Tete Ghana no coin no baso koto ba kwa 110 million. Ekosi 450 million. Coin bako e dependi gold do e wom. Inti enda is no Bank of Ghana number one. A men's bank. A bank of men's bank. Number one in I see a Bank of Ghana. Yes, number one koye coin. And now the gold shemu, fake gold. And na automa Ghana for any a coach number one. A ampa number one ya crown for. Bank of Ghana for steady back number one so business no almost so replicated the same thing. Intenda no bonina number one D no Bank of Ghana are advancing no upgrade no. Bank of Ghana I then upgrade a year number one bonnie no intende almost the number one year no or anya ni year to my number two. Inti yentia na eka se oh obi ani wa obetima kwa na ni gold adan the coin atoma Ghana ni krono no and the Bank of Ghana say any de ono so mu ye bi omo de mo agim omo tu yefo ai na yente intende no omo se omo gold no for eye den eye 11,000 to 45,000. Am I right? So the question here is, how many Ghanaians and our Ghana almost 110 million? So I'm going to talk coin. And I say almost 450 million old Ghana say I'm going to talk coin. Me catch them say, "Sadie we, a baumia idea." Ninyina say, gold for oil no the buy no. Almost through a PMMC. Almost to a lot of gold. Now gold the demand is high. And then ema a ye galamsey no a cost. Now so what is some galamsey once a cost. Galamsey be anywhere ye jai and the baby any galamsey be down here galamsey. What is about me gina stage aka galamsey once dabi. Omri gold for oil no buy no. And a gold for oil no almost started say almost force a gold dealers and some illegal miners is all pay gold. Into through PMMC no they set up different offices na no to gold. Into amount for be say gold price na kosro a gold for oil and this galamsey the peak the buy. So now people were like, you hear more gold because you're biased. PMMC is setting up a lot of air buyers in Ghana and omunamu kurase and a dollars go bagum and omuto gold. Into Korani you know say then is here the gold no price na cost because there are a lot of buyers. There's a lot of demand. And no ene kofa sa intensive galamsey ni buy. Now, omu gold for oil omudinya a lot of illegal gold no. Also TS say illegal gold ne ton abrochire no edin. Hwe say abrochire se America, Europe, Asia, omutumi eden grow and that's omutumi grow diamond. Our lab. Inti omutumi grow diamond. Omankasa grow diamond. The reason why inti omutumi yesade and say omon pese I didn't see Sierra Leone and I say some African countries say Congo no they don't want people to use kits and enquire to dig for gold and diamond. Into a brofuna adaptive strategy be say diamond the crano they are able to grow diamond in the lab. Almost equal to diamond that and one kasa den enyini wasasimu. And when it comes to gold, you know, the rules in United say every ounce of gold that overturn, you need to prove to a brofuna say. And now whoever you are selling it to on the international market say gold no enye galamsey gold. Now 70 to 80% of gold that Ghana has to see under NPP region we know they are galamsey gold. Enye kwan paso and a gold in the buy. So the Bank of Ghana is not able to sell the gold because as a country, some say gold for oil edisika aba. See our more gold other than fanko international market so na yanko turn on New York stock exchange and I say yan fanko Europe na yan turn legitimate ni $100 ni begu Ghana you reserve him. But the issue is your gold you know when they want to go sell the gold out they cannot prove say enye chairman want to me galamsey gold. So But we are not okay. Yen device another plan. Now yen near your what dollars no. Yen near your sikano. Yen to me and use sikano because dollar the good them. A bind sa you bet my tank for. And desire a device the gold coin for Bank of Ghana. Now it comes back to my question. How many Ghanaians now more 11,000 Ghana and now 110 million? Yes, the other boy for no. The other boy a dinner 450 million one coin. Inti mo Ghana for amote malata. Mo ejadifo amote dien kotokraba any kejetia. Mumu do send 110 million okakoto gold coin. You don't have it. 99.99% munibi. You don't have 110 million to go buy one gold coin. It's this gold here almost motono. A coin 110 million to 450 million per one. They are going to sell it to themselves. Mahamudu Bawumia now the gold for oil in now the dollar they got from the gold for oil by selling the gold to Bank of Ghana. No? Now they are going to use the dollar to buy the gold. Because you see, gold, it does not depreciate that quickly. But dollar can depreciate when the Ghana market faces a little bit of turbulence. Into gold, for gold to depreciate in value, even over 2% or 3%, it takes years. But when it comes to a dollar itself sitting in the bank, in a day, it can basically fluctuate and it can depreciate or appreciate. Majority of the time, investors are scared that dollar will depreciate. Into what they are doing, they are now making sure that they are giving a Bank of Ghana the dollar. Now, to gold, Now, they will own the gold and they will tell you, they legitimately, they bought the gold for Bank of Ghana and that you cannot hold them and say they are criminals. Into Ubawun say, majority of NPP, NPP form they are the ones who will be owning this kind of gold. Because our $400 million that them are, obetumato gold we coin sabe adaka bako. Na $400 million ne kutano. Say $400 million be dime bako no, ebe adaka fia bi na a coin e be 300. And paper that one actually say legitimately on Bank of Ghana. Into more Hana buying sa. About some of the 10 about Bank of Ghana say we want to sell this to Bank of Ghana. Then they will take dollar. Into this gold coin, just for them to be able to save their still stolen money. Sikano Moriano, they want a way to wash it and make it legitimate. So Obibeka said a Ponzi scheme against the state being created by state. You see, the state created a Ponzi scheme against the state. That's how it should be put. The state itself, it has created a Ponzi scheme against the state to benefit some people who are running the state. Into this, basically, it was put together by themselves. It's for themselves. Now, I will tell you, okay, 110 million, 11,000 to go buy one coin. Mumu send a more santimema mudiga, mubetuma koto coin back 11,000 Ghana. None of you, majority of you can't. And intina, the catcher must say, the best thing now to do is to vote against the NPP. You have no option. You have no other. You don't have no other. Because better go the way almost we are not much switch it to selling. They're going to be selling it because you can't buy these coins and put at home. Now, who are you going to sell to? You are going to sell to that legitimate institution that created this in the first place. So they will come back. Answer on before Bemuno. Amodem Rabbit was say, Moto gold coin. No, Bank of Ghana has the right to buy it from you. It is the kind of Moriano. Gold. No, they will come back and sell this gold to us. It does not matter which government is in power. Whoever buys this gold, you can come back any day and sell it to the government through Bank of Ghana. And they are going to sell this gold back to themselves, to us, and then we will give them hard dollars. They have hijacked your country. And Jimmy and Nintina and the Kofor Eti wheelchair is a lazy worker. Or your campaign. These are the kind of things Kofor likes. These are the kind of things he supports. The continuous destruction of a nation through politics. Yeah. This is sad, Yeah. But when you know betumasa, we need to overwhelmingly, we need to go to the ballot and vote for the NDC. That is the only way. Na ya monitor abano, na ya kan abano, na ye nyina hu se ya kenkan agi nipa yepe. O se ekotoma bibia ne we betuma ye biemu. 8 years na otumi ye, omo ku nipa, omo agi sika, omo wiansa ase, omo aye bibia. You can't do anything. The only thing you can do as a Ghanaian is to go to the ballot. I was so to aba. And no. To John Mahama, neto NDC parliamentary candidate, nafa for power ma NDC. Or responsibility, I don't know. Don't go and fight anybody. Because when you fight them, they will kill you. When you try to do anything, they will, and if you don't go around the Abbey or Metro TV, we are getting the free or meko. The only power you have now in the next 10 days to change them through voting. And it is not just a little voting. Voting that they cannot respond to. John Mahama should be able to get about 70% of vote. Voter, Ghanaians, MPP cannot respond. They will shut down their studios. They will shut down their headquarters by 8 p.m. Ghana time. No more to party. That is the resounding victory we need to give to the NDC. Voter, ebema the government of the day. Press conference kura onyebi. Obe tutu abanima koda anajono. Give the NDC a resounding victory. 70 to 80%. Vote. Oh yeah, UP. Oh yeah, CPP. Oh yeah, DN. Vote for the NDC. See a PNC for say, wow, we are PNC Nibia or Ghana Biano. You need to vote for the NDC because they have seen what is happening. They don't support the corruption. This is what we have to do. Because someone got to abani say ni say ya ombo boom to aja abani frimusem. I am telling you, and things don't look good. Things in Ghana don't look good, and those with spiritual eyes, things don't look good. They know things don't look good. The country is hanging on a thread. They know. They do enough prayers. If you said this election, it's Ghana one but together to vote massively for NDC. They know. That is why legitimate men of God are worried.
Fellow Ghanaians, President Akufo-Addo has refused to sign the anti-gay bill passed by Parliament to protect the family values and innocence of our children. Vice President Bawumia watches on while paying lip service to protecting Ghanaian cultural values and her future. Clearly, the future of our children is at risk under the MPP. The December 7 election is a choice between the NDC that truly believes in the promotion of proper human sexual rights and family values for the protection of the innocence and future of our children, and the MPP that supports the promotion of LGBTQ++, hence the refusal of their leader to sign the anti-gay bill into law. Say no to homosexuality and gayism by voting wisely. The MPP will allow gayism and the NDC will prevent it. Your vote is your power and chance to protect your children's future. Say no to Trumu Trumu. Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC. Medianum Ghana for President Akufo-Addo any MPP ayo madwen say omon sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo atintim edi tie trumu eye oba ne oba ware ana bema ne bema ware ana bema opeso ye ne ho so oba ana oba opeso dane bema ana onipa ene aboa ware de ya ne sa ye nwanwa ne say omampani abedi echi a wo se se wo ye muslimi ni no wakana no atum aya ahwehan a we nyina ekoso Oman no photo samfo enso ababonti abeka se Ghana ban no ensign sa mrei esan se oman no behwe bronisi kabi December abato yimo no wo akwanya se obeto ama NDC a wotia trumu ene sa de tantan yi a ebetima se ye madache na ɛde onyankopɔn abufu hyew ɛbɛbɔ ɔman yi so anaasɛ wɔbɛto ama MPP amanyɔkuo yi a sika nti wɔsosɔ trumuturumu so na wɔn mpanimpa Akufo-Addo ɛsi nkete sɛ wɔnsan mmerɛ a yɛmmarahyɛbadwafoɔ ayɛde atia trumuturumu eti afei yɛnsesɛm na yɛnto aba ma NDC amanyɔkuo na wɔmbɛsan mmerɛ yi a yɛmmarahyɛbadwafoɔ ayɛ atia trumuturumu yɛmma daakye nti eti to aba ma nsakraeɛ to aba ma John Mahama ɛne NDC.
All right, so you know what to do. Election there, Obianim, they also here to John Mahama. It's the end of Bank of Ghana. Go now, only a coin, you know. Ota on fanko few coin, you know. Bank of Ghana beja war. They will be keeping it. So our gold coin we now almost say, but tobacco 110 million, any 450 million old Ghana no. Almost say our coin we know Ota almost be keep amount on fanko fee. It will talk good coin now. Now I their mom. Normally are 2 votes in the mama or keep amount. Until we here now aba. Now I catch up so me person me turn 10 womb. No me 10 free no mama cash. What is this? What is this nonsense? How do you run a country like this? Oto coin na on fan you. Oto obetum dia amount o me be 2 votes o me keep amount. Into o ha na say o person was 30 a. No akọ say o me na vote number 30 media no coin na 700 negum munyi mu 30 da mun dan this can fama me. How do you run a country like this? How do you even run a country? How do you tell me say we mo nim nyansa? Convince me. Actually kwasia. In how do you even think of this? Then I don't know what to be about him. Me gold. Yan Toman for the Indian keep gold in the momo. No me here gold now met my beja Tomamae, near Samo Muska. Who on earth does this? Moi, Mokotoa Bama Sankwasia parties to say MPP no. Munjayo. Moi, most small parties, so 99% Munina Muntumi win election. Say NDC cracker say ende omon running election we be apart from MPP party be no betumi win. Me say NDC ende so mo pull out of the elections sir. Me say party be no betumi win against NPP. Enti mo am smaller parties no. The echoes no majority of me a businessman munim the echo. You people are supposed to tell your followers to put back the NDC to take these guys out. This is, if you are intelligent enough, you will understand this. So NDC decided someone drop it out of this election. Parties are marking to be winning, MPP winning. So why is it at this point? Munim say what the NPP is doing is bad because anything munyina mo person mo be power anameboa anything munyina mo contesting. Why don't you all say no? We all, when we even come together, we cannot beat the NPP. The only party that can beat the NPP is the NDC. So why don't you guys all support the NDC? Tell your followers to vote against the NPP. No more NDC because you people are wasting votes. It is a fact. Majority of you people are wasting votes. Because NDC got someone in election now. No party can win against NPP. No party in Ghana. None of the people there. Obiampo ni obenya more than 2%. So why don't you guys come together and tell your followers that where we are, no, the crisis before us, no, it was created by this guy. And this NPP doesn't have to go again. You people should vote against the NPP. You people, because of your greed, on kwasiate sa apalu, omo tetete asiam man wani hu fin apalu ojina onwani fia na yiri dem na yiri kura ntoma no. So you people should get this right. Abrochire anke wa any sa kwasiade MPP ya anka all the parties, they will come together as a coalition and support the NDC to kick them out. Easy. They'll come back and tell the NDC, now we are back to normal. Now we are going to do build this nation. If you don't do the right thing, we will come after you. Not as a coalition, as individual political parties. That's how you build the nation. But the Jimmy bia ono Ghana ye Jimmy o. Na cheddar kro ewiwe. Cheddar ewiwe osian. And the Ghana ewi bia ya me share buruni bia man kan jem say or a businessman da. I've never met any legitimate white man. I can say, oh, I'm a businessman. Minti be that. Ghana nkwana wote sa nkwasi asem no and Ghana in Nigeria. Oh, I'm a businessman. Ewifo nkwa na Jimmy we nam Ghana. Cheddar ada or a businessman. Say tay cheddar. Say tay unu nua panyini no say tay mo kai no. Tay say o say tay say cheddar unu nua kwaku. Tay say mo edwuma mo start okroma se enim edwuma mo start ye. Say tay o say I have the documents with me. Cheddar someone. And the Oba say I know yes Scrabble UK or a businessman. A Ghana nkwana mete sa nkwasi asem bi na me a businessman. Me a businessman. Drug peddlers. I'm just say enim a businessman. Na a businessman. Near ton Scrabble UK. Near ton Scrabble UK. And you di 18. And na me ton UK na me ton scrap actually kwasia na because as we actually no na me ton scrap na me yen ska and na me ba Ghana no ma be millionaire ye Jimmy fraud boy way the youth of Ghana otumi jira woni me de apobeko kumasi nya young man say ai we Jimmy we odemoje samba otumi pom putting the thoughts together to speak. But when we say majority of the youth, we are desperate. Because Sakwasia, we also win your scheme. I also be the president, I said to myself, Bravo. I then the MBA a scheme and say, okay, maybe we prove it to the youth of Ghana. What person you fool 10 acre bra, memo $20,000, $30,000. I'm investing in you people as a private individual to prove something to Ghana. Only can be the whole. According to toys, no painting. Because the majority of you people, you don't think far. Into who say only sort of car more bedroom so nyansa. Then you huka. Into majority of you don't say because you be to car more with nyansa. Car that dear ni ashe. Into play on your conscience. Who was car be a jume? A juma ben a cheddar between the Satan so will be a cheddar on the gate man. Cheddar will fear and the gate man share a cheddar tadie. Or share the party shirt. Cheddar PP no awro. Mo amudi cheddar jija ana mo kura mobo. Cheddar gate man for no. Cheddar will fear no mo cheddar shirt. Oh cheddar. Cheddar to the car piano ma awro shirt na dia ko watchman bonkum. Ni gate man for kura pon cheddar atade. Omo fere so be shafa krum. Ewurade jagobo. Cheddar. I'm in trouble there. Me say on one gate man. Cheddar will fear no cheddar atade. Cheddar piepe no awura to atwene. On the gate man kwa odwin tuaneka. Unim omo me adwo fie ontumi pontu omoka. Na ye Jimmy akwa we de nam Ghana. Na okọ no akotena ohini bi nchen ye Jimmy o. Sa ade no titimu no. Sir, pieces of metal. They're just pieces of metal. And when we say, do no young, no come here, demoache, my bread, we read the into who cast or Timos ye, where do the answer that be quasia to be talker, quasia to be talker. And you will be our tikamu, and the Nimiansa, quasia to be talker. Quasia to be talker, bravo, or join be to be talker. No team just the dancer. Oh, you sumo. And they go here. TikTok is going to be into your car. TikTok is a me pen. I met me a video. I want to put your car. Dirty people. Ye Jimmy. Now then out na bruchiri. Cause a foolish boy like Cheddar. What a Ghana. What we say preku. We need future. I go Cheddar to Americana me ko kasama. At your age, when you change Cheddar, when to me when you answer bra, what would say preku? Oh, can. start getting Jimmy small boy way because money munyansa mon dwene nkwachi mon ye smart. We are very weak-minded. My dwene I say eto. And this small boy gather you old men. Muhwe fin mombra meje tengana. Na mo me hwe mo kura sen na mo be fili. Mawo na wo be show. Say na me papa gina ketin sechi kasa sa toilet mani. Na ono adwuma wo ye ni. Say na small boy bi na man tengana just adane ntokwa. Bodi mo jimi o ewrade. Mo jimi de wo mo. Now I give him EC ballot. Me de sama twewie. Otuma me mimfi me minti wo case. Yo be ke bia minti e. Wa like wa na yetigana. Yetigana you see. Ye pobi mane di Ghana so. Yeah, na akwawi. You see akwawi ai. Na ye Jimmy ana. Ono ne bra penyini. Enti chada di odresse. Bodam ni we. Bodam ni we. We sa ade we ehyehyɛ boy we no. Ade we na ehyehyɛ boy we no. Ene na ma nim nyanza. We need drug addict we. Na wenti impenifu amoto afu dwene. Madam maso ebu mu power sempreko ma. Because you are aimless, filthy, stupid and ignorant, lazy. Na obaba pa etwo na oshow. Na ne papa ne tunwi titi so ko $10 ho adan a akwara bi enye sika. Na obaba na obeda ne jantre ni because you are not setting any example for the kid to know say me papa obo no modern. Owuni say ne papa Jimmy into a brand bi a shoemaker we say na papa kwasi am pay you go to TikTok now no $10 na okon bra be butu ho. This is what I am talking about. Into oba efere so be fa krom kwasi aboy bi atumi friend ka say be butu ho yantre ni ba ohie ni ba no so butu ho ade because obi ehu say ne papa e sansani sansanilization sansafo. Ma adwina da say to ebi mo didi 42 43 akaka kra bi no di 50 na mo wu he akaka kra bi no di 50 mo dan ho je $10 na mo mamba ye bo mo to te se nkokuo ma wo se mpreko na emanfo gu mo mba so se nkokuo de mo be di kura mo ni bi $10 $2 ni pe kasa na nwan we abetenam ebe den ye nduru ha inkokura te samu nti obaba pa ehweme na ohwa ade we a enya ne yaro na kumem efise fiti anopa nipa na odede ba asase isu no nipa na yesa aboa wa yesansani de na obeye jantra na obebo enti na technically no wa ye jantra producer we jantra fogu asase isu efise you cannot direct them help them sansanilization inti into man ne nanfofo hwete no ma ferry say enti be ma bia fa oba na ode wo sansabra no e no de we oba no o sansabra no eno na ode we oba no enti oba no tumi ka say na o ma miska na de o se kwasea na papa kro obi o so do ticket nsi fiachi jeten na butuo enti ama mo mana dane doko asantini besie ndabo and I'm Matthew Moto to say improve. Oh, who is to be blamed? A wo papa no. Who fin pensano. Ye Jimmy. Now, there's another story we need to talk about 6:34. Asana make an real ma biamfa manusi bone. Medo papa abrabo ne be wewu bema ba akwara ho a oba ho a ohwe papa status ansana wase oba pe. Na akwekose ne ba ne peyi. Na wonhunu ne papa. Isi ebe so oba pa e be din ke boy because you know him poppy. So that dirty guy, they fight over 10. Oh God, they come, they honk. Hey, come. Yenny I was street so your doors will be break every tailor for no. Yet it's why you go say who this? So this kiddie, you know him poppy. Oh, that guy, that dirty guy, the city top. Oh, that foolish boy they fight over $10. Hey, I'm a bra trancy. See, I made the hate now. Because the guy know your poppy ought to be taught Eddie and milk my own nom. Oh, papa to be taught Fanta. Okay, did Casano. Hey, mama ni bibi, why cramai, why hungry? Come then yem. Ne papa sanseninti, mema yusu ni so pro. Asana coin, and I'm a shade wa only baby a point the mechi, not toward dim. Because the boys know in poppy in status. Now me bad now what kind who in daughter is Kevin Taylor say boga make stay back. Yeah. Me so many. Me dem run be so many. So, we in daughter, beautiful girl in daughter. So Kevin Taylor say make go. I know one problem. Oh papa mo hunter. Intama enkwara na would say yeah papa is sensationalization human being. Yeah papa is sansani. Yeah ka sansani. Sana sansani ni ye ka obi a sansani a. Eno na me ka kire wo no. Ya show papa bra wa bone de frɛ especially your ba. So who akora ne ho fe ambe masuro na ene papa ntira enya akora ne ho fe ntira. So who oba no na mantem na ne ho fe na boys suro na eye ne papa ntira enye oba ne ntira ana so oba de oba. Ba papa na odi ne chi no. Papa ni status no enu nti na be ma bohu na wo ho fe. Na o papa ye hanta jimifo a umukura ha meka na hyebolem. Oya kim say mu kan jimi. So that is the issue, the hungryization and sensationalization, and no idea bedru ha na kede na cheddar. Obi a wawo oba betuma ware cheddar. Obi a wawo oba ba betuma ware cheddar. Odo wotu nsuo TV so ko $10 ho. Ofui. Kasongo O mana jua. Kasongo Kasongo te blanket in zenim Kasongo. Uhu fi Kasongo Kasongo was so dying wa was empreko. Kasongo o man vaga Kasongo no fi no na mutokuro bu obi katins no owura na Jesus I say Kasongo hu fi wadani nwura mu preko Kasongo Abwake Kasongo. What did the TV zona? What did the Facebook na Jimmy for Kasongo? O ma amre kwanya, o ma misa Kasongo. O dynasty mu ni pambu no blanketedly. Ora ma mchama de easy ballot. EC urges political parties to avoid wasting resources on monitoring electoral material transport. But make it even strong. EC for say, adding political parties, say sika, so bedi cars na air transporting voting materials, no, ballot boxes near the any ballot papers, no. EC for say, adding political parties, waste sika, or more cars, ADHD monitor. Nanka EC your problem the same. When I watch share ballot papers, egu kamu, and also the destination bantama. And NDC for say, yen na ye penny yenti, ya car, yes, you be the HRI. It's yes, so ya for car near the HRI. And the head then ha easy. I couldn't ha easy in the say. They know, say ya monitor sa de we ya, a consono, omutimi at the edian, peppers ni be count. Endu destination, yes, no ano. A conso, omutimi a ye bika a constituency be home. Now, my man show the trick, my man show the see. Kwesi Boateng and Ma Bawumia, there was a meeting between Kwesi Boateng, Bawumia, Electoral Commission, and a few people, Ekufuado behind the scenes. The idea was that this was one of their first strategies. To say, almost transporting voter materials now, ballot papers now, they are going to stuff it. Inti, Kwesi Boateng and the catcher almost say, they should use that strategy. And Nintina almost say NDC for the who and the NDC for ka be betu ECB e de materials so kono NDC for the DHD and ntina EC ka kire say ade ntina ye hire ho NDC for how mon say nyoma omo transport no omo monitor enye transparency sake intra. This statement alone should tell you say the Electoral Commission wants to rig the elections. Why are you worried when you are transporting such sensitive materials and the political party is also giving protection and also monitoring, say, Obi Enfan and Sanka? Why is the EC worried about that? Because it was part of the plan of the NPP. Say, the rigging strategy, now we count the transportation of the voting materials, now account how they were going to rig. Say, rigging an election is a process. You rigging election on election day. You started rigging election before election day. And these are some of the reasons why they have been rigging elections for years, AMA MPP. And the EC more problem with political parties wasting their own money, wasting their own fuel, wasting everything to do what? To monitor materials. Actually, the EC is not ready for any kind of what? Any kind of transparency. This statement alone should scare every Ghanaian. Andre yana meka just omon pese the journalists back over elections no ade chia om say ade intina political parties no monitor the transportation or sending the materials to different locations. The Electoral Commission is seriously trying everything possible to rig the elections for the NPP. The only way they cannot do that is when we come out in our numbers. Yet the 70% vote, Major Mahama, they cannot do FOCO. Statement where should worry you. Statement where should give you a clear understanding of what the Electoral Commission wants to do. Statement where should make you never to trust the Electoral Commission of Ghana. They are there, they are just there waiting to take advantage of the system to rig the elections. Where on earth will you be worried when nobody is attacking anyone? People who are stakeholders in the election are monitoring election materials being transferred or transported. Why should you be angry? Why should you worry you? It means that you have an idea or some bad idea. Materials, you are thinking of stopping halfway to stuff it or take some out. That is the Electoral Commission. Answer number 2 no. Cheda kasongo nenkwala nubi ebi kasongo.
Mombali nanga. Kasongo mbona wewe. Songa libala. Oh yeah. Kasongo mbona wewe. Mbona wewe. Mombali nanga. Kasongo yeah. Mombali nanga. Kasongo mbona wewe. Songa libala. Oh yeah. Kasongo mbona wewe. Mbona wewe. Mobali nangai.
Kasongo wa wuse preko. Kasongo yeah. Abuotoruwa. Chada hu fin so pro. Why say kasongo did that chemu hu fin o pretend dollar hu. Kasongo yeah. Ode de bia mu kasa yenka bia kasongo. Mo from kasongo. Mu fin se ewuro mu kokote. Madani ewuro mu kokote. Mu fin mu tumi hwe mo ma. Kasongo ye for. All right, yonko enim. But the woman ni pa mo peke fight with him no. Now, IGP enso ede another asamaba enso ka NPP plan no ho. The Amekacho is about EC having problems with NDC monitoring the transportation of voting materials. No, this story too is part of the Kwesi Boateng Ekufuado Bawumia MPP plan with EC. But Dampare sa meeting na Dampare su team. IGP Dampare has introduced a reward system ranging from 1,000 to 20,000 aimed at encouraging voluntary reporting of electoral breaches. Etonim on Sandra Chomeka Chiram say omon pese majority of the media in Ghana to report the story. It is linked to this. Now, omo yes our story ni we no and on beka Chiram say IGP beka Chiram say almost so the sika bi to ho. Wa ubetumi abe yeden abe ye snitch. Ubetumi abe kasem abe yi obi to. Se abana ye koto no media house bi ana nipa bi ye bibi etia election no technically report it nyoma bi ani so mo report no or so the 10,000 Ghana to 20,000 at all. What they are trying to do with the police, the electoral commission and the government say they are trying to gag the system. They want to gag the media. Into this statement you see like that, it is directly or directed at the media, not the general public. They want to hold the throat of voices in the community, in the society, in the country. Into also the Sikabia to so what is obi can semi report TBB into what is going to happen and say radio be report TV be report na IGP didn't go for a say obi a report stop reporting. So they want to use the police department, to gag the system. And these are all tactics they are using. Andre Chio said they admitted say Jane Mensa Akushia the security forces that they are going to collaborate and make sure we have a free and fair election. We have an IGP who under his watch 8 people were shot during the elections. He has not spoken about it to date. Only Isi Akotina to say he's going to protect us during elections. We have an IGP who has a CID department, an IGP who basically sits with the vice president at the police council. The vice president, on the chairman of the police council, Baumia. For 4 years, your body patrol during elections. Police for omubo tuno, yenim baby omo. Soldier for no moshe atade botuno, ebe sin de hu baby omo. Sanko for asa kwatena demo catch say we will protect you during the election. They are lying. Protect yourself. Go vote and protect your ballot. They are lying to you. They are lying to you. They don't want you to basically come out. There's no democracy in Ghana. Election is so dangerous. Boni and Kofo they are not willing to leave power. We are guarding in our junior will say, you better aba Emma MPP. Aba Bontene, I can say, but Mahama, enya 53%, but Umienya 44. You need to give Mahama 80% of the vote. You need to knock these people off their feet completely. Momo a little bit of room to stand on their leg. They will not leave power. Me na me catch wrong. Mama NPP for a little room to have a leg to stand on. Omunya 44% to cry, they will not leave power. So Baomianya 45% on free power on penny. MPP penny. Me na me catch them. So John Mahama enya between 60 to 75% of election. Baumia on free NPP omunja power mumamuda. I know what I'm telling you. They will never. Let's say, oh dear, Chiroto, I got 10 days near Tuaba. Someone quabon in your numbers in millions to give about 70% of the vote to John Mahama. But we 45% crowd on Jai power. Ekufu of power Mahama da. You need an election that will knock these people off. And I'm talking about overwhelmingly putting your political affiliation aside. Or party to win election. Give the power to NDC. And yes, sir. The whole country in Kofowe omon penny. Unim bonia MPPAD. As I speak to you, Omakra News Service, Abakuma National Signal Bureau, they are setting it up for the elections. Yeah. As I speak to you, National Signal Bureau, the Benjamin and someone, they have given out laptops to every MPP constituency, every polling station. Yeah. They are giving them Gota phones. They will be communicating. They will shut the network down. Yeah. You think they are joking? Election day, they will shut the network down. Omunkwa system in the Bejuma locally because they can run their local network. They will shut the global one now. Ghana, you're joining, they will shut it down. The National Signal Bureau, Ben and someone, what they are going to do is, as I speak, Omama MPP polling station, any constituency, Omama be a laptop, specific laptop for them. Sa laptops no, and Omo polling agents, any pink sheet in the momo. What they have given them, they are giving them Gota phones. Phones now, a use satellite per Ghana no. They are polling agents in Obi. War resources. What they are going to do, they will shut down the network. Results, they will be having results. And in terms of say, they will compile results than anybody else Ghana. They have a plan. But results. No. So we will have to decide. We have to be there to count. And that's why they are so confident. Still, kidnapping they don't care. They're not. Hey, Mama Kancho, none of them is thinking right now so be free power. I'm telling you, MPP, none of them. Obiani MPP ma also be free power. They know they want. If they have to kill, they'll kill. And then men who are in Ghana who are there are worried. Some of them don't sleep. They pray throughout the night. They don't see things well. The only thing we can do as a people is everybody going out to vote and voting for John Mahama. Voting for NDC parliament. Give total control, 80% to NDC. Famomo. It is to save your democracy. That's all. Moya careless number 45% kura MPP omun free power. Omunye. Yet day na yetu abarombeko court for injunction on the election. Tie. Day na yebetu abano. They will enter the Supreme Court to get an injunction to stop the elections. Hey. They are not thinking of leaving power. When we say they are planning to leave power, they don't even think about those things. For 8 years, they know what they will do to you. But the reason why in 2020 they won was we all quelled in. Yang kotwa yang pese beto. Yang monitor abani kan yang pese beye. Eno munya opportunity no. Nipa dodo kakrebi omo yeso omo protect abani no omo ye de ehunu na omo. That is how they won the elections. They stole it from us. Me say, Mama Baumia 45%. Mu Democrats de no. Baumia 45% on free abemu. Ekufuado mpene. Me say, yeah, can election. Mo beti answer breaking news. NPP secures injunction. Me say, yeah, tikroma you will see. Musa omo police agents nye mo nyina laptop from National Signal Bureau, National Security. Ya mo obia Gota phone. On that day, they'll be communicating with National Security. They will be conniving with NCA. 2020, that's what they did. National Signal Bureau, Omni NCA. They linked up with AED and EC. So the results that were coming, they were getting the results and sharing with EC. They decided. Intimate Tranka say, Abana Yetono, it has to be manual, baby, a two abano, a one year elected president and parliamentary candidate. You people have to be there to elect your president and parliamentary candidate at your polling station, your constituency, and your region. Munyam got fie. Nam koto sa banwa skirt and blouse and a Mahama dem peno. Hey, me ekobedu. I have played my role. The government of Ghana today, Omunyaya, and the American government will arrest me and jail me. They are trying so hard to do that. Let's say, these people in government today in Ghana, they are doing everything possible to put something on me in America for the FBI and CIA to raid me. They know I have nothing to hide. I have done my part. I have served my nation. I have been honest with you people. As a young man, I have sacrificed everything. I have done what a young man should do to protect the Krum for. I don't know what I haven't discovered and proven that they are true. I've invested a lot to protect this democracy. There are so many people back home who don't like me because of what I do. And they feel that because of politics, if they get me today, they will destroy my life. And I don't hold any grudge against them because that's what they believe in. That if I'm not here today, you people should understand. You need to continue to protect your democracy. You have to protect your democracy. It is important. That is the only thing you can protect. And doing that, or how to do that, is to go to the ballot and vote to change this government. This election goes beyond your borders. This 2024 elections in Ghana, it goes beyond your borders. There are a lot of interest in your elections. Go and read the history of Ghana and go and read strategically where Ghana sits now. This election goes beyond your borders. Don't underestimate the elections you are seeing. It is not a joke. There are so many people with interest in your elections. So many people who are more powerful than you, Ghanaians. You need to protect that your democracy. If you people divide yourselves, you disagree with each other a little bit, and you don't stand united, you are done. I'm a young man. At least I don't have any criminal record. I've not involved myself in anything, so I'm very sure nobody can do me anything. But at least one thing that I know that has to be protected is the democracy of the Republic of Ghana. Because it was through that democracy that I got to this point, that I am proud to be living in the United States of America, respecting the rule of law, and then also making a life, build a family. So it is through that democracy I enjoyed in Ghana, and I'm a VP United States of America, where I have achieved a lot. And Kenya US, I don't think the majority of the things I've achieved in my life come to me achieve it. So the respect I accord this nation, I accord the same respect to my motherland. It is important, imperative. The who no stage is soon na aban we yen nyomano. Boni aban we dino in the history of the world. The day these people will leave power, you people will be sad. The damage they have done to you people, the damage they have done. They are scared. Every time John Mahama says he's going to force for accountability, make sure people pay for their sins, they get scared. And all of them are ready to take that democracy to protect themselves into whatever they would do. But one thing they are scared of, when we all come together to democratically vote against them, that is their fear. A vote that they cannot control. A vote that they cannot control, they cannot touch, they cannot massage. A vote that is a knockout. A vote that is overwhelming. A vote that they cannot do anything about, and that they have to hand over the power to the people and what they like. But mukwa elections way, I can 9 days. Now mukwa kukwasa. Media mempe way, media whatever you have enjoyed, that is be the end of the beginning. These people don't believe in democracy. Ekufuado, never. Sit back and reflect. It will be a Otigana, Obesu Sakopim Sobewu, if you say, Neba, a friend in Neba, a government came and just shot the son or daughter during an election. Ohuniba, BM and toll. So you don't feel the pain. You think it's politics as usual. These people don't care. They don't have any connection with the country. And then it is said from Paul Boatika said, Bawumia himself, he does not even have any connection with the NPP. There's no connection. They are actors. They have watched the movie. They have studied the movie. They are pretending and they are acting. They know when you people will cheer, when you people will be sad. They have studied you for years. And that is the perfect job that Ekufuado did when he was in opposition for 30 years. He studied us. He studied you people. He studied how your emotions are, how you react to things, how you become so patriotic, how you relax, how you get scared. He studied this. He studied Ghana like the way he studied himself. So before he came to power, he knew you people. He knew where the constitution, he can abuse it. He knew how he can abuse the system. He studied you people. Remember, he's almost 90 years. He was born before 90% of you were born. So he knows you. He knows what a Ghanaian is scared of. He knows how he can manipulate the system. He knows how he can kill the judiciary. He knows how he can kill the legislature. He knows how he can make the executive powerful. He has studied. These people are not kids in this game. No Ghanaian should underestimate Ekufuado and this election. No Ghanaian. Sabekotoaba, where they are, my mentor NPP, they are mandate. They say, no Ghanaian, don't. After this short break, I'll pick one or two calls. Them upon. Still watching. With all respect, television.
We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity. With our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
All right.
Kevin, good morning.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Hello. Yeah, Kevin, good morning.
Yes, I'm with you, Kasa.
Yes, sir, Kevin. I say, Mammy, Babe, come. Well, was a pass away to marry the topic. And there is one particular thing that I want to say, and I'm sending this thing straight to the security personnel of the Republic of Ghana, that, Kevin, whatever they are doing, they should think of their family. Because only say, last 2 months, time na Galamsey strike demonstration. I mean, say, a police officer walked to me in the night. Nami also, baby, I thought wachi anajo. Me hold me koto wachi. Then a police guy did the home. I didn't tell shop a choir called police headquarters. I also. Then I say, wow. I mean, let me be sad and say, please, how long have you been in Akosio? I was just transferred here. What am I trying to say? We have police officers who are here with us for so long, who knows us and we know them, who know how to talk to us, who knows how to control us, who knows how to make us feel like we are under monitoring. That if there should be any mistake, they know our house, they know how to report you, they know that you cannot escape. One they make a but they've been transferred and they've left their family, where their family is if they move to another place where they know nobody, where they will be forced to take action. But they need to put one thing in their medulla oblongata, Kevin, that whatever you do to anybody's family outside over there, once the people here realizes that you have attacked their family over there, they will retaliate on your family over here.
Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Monia Juma here. Kevin, about one once you declare to police for the military for the answer. Now, I know Ombekaya Riansan or Matria Diana.
Omechain near Kainina.
Aha, Senya San and Komubedi Kaya no one come Katos and Kadanoa, Jemensa Humbedu. Untimin Kaso Baby Abanu, Ketekura, their boy Kufuado. Because police for near soldier for now, Omu Mainumuno. Mpanyinfo for na didi amio. Omo makano nkura na omo ni ade ni nya nihwe. Enti eduru ho a ono ankasa obenu no ho so ye na dwe so obi abanu. Ebe soldier to soldier, police to police. Saa sem we America wo pa fa mark ba bia nsuo nka se eduru ho a akufo ado ne ba womia ene be ma bodyguards no order say munsutu domensa jemensa ne boss mayasare said the be ya Ghana for bo beto omuyam. Enso
And I say, hello, caller.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Mr. Kevin, asema mebeke yasramo enkoma ye enuanu a mo SDF fo ene Jehovah Witness fo yasramo afi mu nyina mu pie mbeto aba na Mr. Kevin wa wo US afi we unhu de esi emishifo nyina pie beto aba emu ye din omunyina pie beto aba support Donald Trump. Yasramo SDF fo ne Jehovah Witness fo mu pie mamonya mo adin se mo nto aba mumbra na munina beto yengi abanwe na yenyina ne ebre wo man mu ha.
Thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Good morning, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Odo mi fo nyina so mu chia wo. So mu te wo kapa. Kevin, wakade bako. Say why ye ne so ye. And it is true. Ji obi a ontie. Sampani ampa se amanfo etio ti sisa ye bi mu tie wa. I think if there is a savior today for our democracy and they are searching for names should be placed, your name should be placed. Now, Nyame kano anopai ni say saviors na your margin so mbe savi. Then we those who are living in the country refuses to take advice. Then it is we. But EC and the activities, everybody should just remain vigilant in your own small way. I believe strongly that if we are very vigilant, nobody can steal anybody, nor anybody intimidating anybody. Because on which grounds will I allow you in my own village to take charge of the village and still go scot-free? So let's just remain vigilant. Let's do the right thing. Let's vote massively for NDC and protect it. Don't go and sleep.
Thank you. Don't go and sleep. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Lawrence, name because I'm free New Jersey. Lawrence, wait there. Kevin, sorry. I send a signal to Jamensa. Any double officer. What sister and my big UK in Tinobit may be your Ghana. The place are more money, but and you save for them. They can't from no Munti because some America say, Nasa Jamensa, o course, any mayhem or Ghana, Nasa me near be and Nasa me, mammy. The only thing I mean here is say, many location of Foma because me cool more Krumaya. Dear Mekono, Mekwa. Menya jima jemu da bia on be ma me healthcare free me didi free sort of say entino so mo fi so mo so mo ma be go bro to betuma no mo ya o mo di agro bi na wo mo ni so because America say mi hia hwe na me de ko anyatu o.
But I say hello, caller.
Hello, good morning, brother Kevin. Pacho bibia boko die.
Go ahead.
Brother Kevin, yeah, me dance bebre. Unim police IGP no ho, sa useless dampare no ho. Oh no, say no, say na dia na koye say, if you can't beat them, join them. And you know, say no, when who say time no day for him. And you know, it's better say obey join omo. Ayomo diabolic, whatever. Look at how this useless IGP praising Jim. Ejuma Ben James Ayentina was Masari praising him, the woman praising Jemesa and Boss Masari because of Eddie. Now, all Kase were ready, they are ready for what? Oko, Papa, Missy Oko, a friend is a police headquarters. Send your police phone, bue funo. Omo ye the police papa no. Send your mubuefu near a Jumano near Costono because Akufa do police no, Omuna show mu uniform, and no money yes, sir, a Jumana or see why you're ready no. And so no Omu 221, I bet 210 because and yet IGP in the policy for MPP policy for when Unquanim a tutu. So when they just will be a paper acid, yeah, acid is shy.
But I say, hello, caller. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Kasabitio.
Hello, Gavin.
Yeah, Kasa.
Me friend me Ken, me Kasafi Ghana.
Ken Kasa.
Na Kasa no, me tunu se we asa we nya that time see because it's easy.
It's not easy.
Easy, but easy. Kasa, passion now de Kasa no. That's a we need that time because who said this direction na mo say no. What Kasa because see ano the work ano it's more than journalism now, you know. Now no Kasa to say they only you're talking to your family though say me but it's like you're talking to your family because Kevin ejuma wa yen won Ghana for nke eduyanka nka won kasa bebre but yama wa kasa che we no nka ba no we start here from maybe January wa kasa bedu ebiaju na wo jai kasa but science na won as still na man for eduani no mo de come nkola no school obi ba be di se eduani nka no oni ba be wu ko ba ko to man pipi ni ba be di se eduani ne wu wi nko ba ko to man pipi. If you busa ho say na Ghana no kra no ye nkofu ben nipa yi hu say adin nku yi sisi ano election yakoto no enye Ghana enye MPP ni DC eye MPP ni Ghana say ko ye mistake na etu MPP Ghana no asa ye nye bio hu etige bi nyami shira.
Thank you very much. All right, hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yes,
good morning. And now Civic Benny Ajumapao Yama of Ghana. Machiwa Nedia Wakasama who say I can't wakoma. Who say why you married to send it. Na Yansu Yohasi Yahya Omo. You bet you almost say Ghana Nanya Omonko Modie. God gave this session of the word to us. And here were part in this session. In this almost we are preparing our minds, we are preparing our soul, and we are preparing our body to meet them. Everybody is ready to meet his or her maker. And Mahama Kachre Kufuadono, at his age, is supposed to be preparing to meet his maker. And this why not being said, so Ghana Ninadiama or in a Gusia for. No, you will not allow it. It's Mahama or nobody. Senya Otakano say Inina ye kofuma album. Senya Beya, yen so ye padia Yankupon Diam, you should be to me about home.
But I say thank you. Ready. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, I go ahead.
Hello. Yeah. Okay. Good morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, please. I want the NDC to also look at the night of the election. You know, previously we normally count the presidential ballot first before the parliamentary. But now there's a directive that they should count the parliamentary first before the presidential. And I think there's the trick in there. What they are planning to do is that normally when we count the parliamentary before the presidential, it gives a fair idea where the entire election is going. But now when we do the parliamentary before the presidential counted before the parliamentary, what's going to happen is that they're going to use the results from the presidential counting or results to project where or which constituencies the parliamentarians are likely to win. And they're going to use that one to maybe attack those polling stations to favor the NPP. So I want the NDC to look at it. Why this year we are counting the presidential results first before the parliamentary results.
All right,
we need to look at that.
All right, thank you. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, I'm in fact call away. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Go ahead, boss.
Kevin, Watara Mahmoudani.
Watara, go ahead.
Kevin, me who say why I'm right. And some who can just me person me can me who say my back Kevin, why I'm right. There's a so and why senyami juma na why pass seriously. Just me show na me nya madwin say me free. Who say recently me free. Me tio na me show the way Kevin and me no. And Kevin because just udi wakuma passion not to say asam kakra me meka che me nuanom your friend is saying and this upon say the first no complacency abaye kwakoto no complacency meant because yeli na me ka say we because am for no say the Ghana sika ina kutomo omo ma register say nipa kwampo no mekunu na so monya power no this is all out. On one of Muka say, you see, all that be die. Yentinasi name Cassie, you say, share them with him. You're too abanary, a quacotinefi. Since your master say, friends, every friends, a media house, 12 media house. And of course, a seminar. Into your purchase, you see the best friends, a Ghana for say, or move for 12 media house. That one is out there and buy. Yet, Kusa Eshe, Nedano, ye be Piena Cotuabano, no Musso, me and Bema, someone of Muya Ghana Sikina, and the age Japadia. And this for a disco, said by thank
you.
Yeah, catch wrong.
Thank you. Who's calling? Okay. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yeah, I go. President Kufo or ex-President Kufo, I don't know what that old man is about. Do you know for the hatred that he had for former Vice President Adio Mahama, and just because they just decided to use him, by the Constitution, Vice President is supposed to be the head of the police council, the chair. But you know, during his time, Adio Mahama was not the head. Many people did not take note of that. Adio Mahama was not the head of the police council. It was Mr. Darocha. And after Darocha, the first term, he didn't want to go again. A chief was appointed. Adio Mahama was never the head of the police council during President Kufuor's time. So what has changed? What is it so special about what is the name? Baumia? He should shut up. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. All right. Are you ready?
The
brack.
Oh, brack. What boy, you, my papa, let's say you continue to remain the number one because how I would check a good coin, a coin of who was so special, almost time, Benji kind of back on. Let me sample the whole world, only side. Okay, Abane, what's on? We will be now dream with parliamentary no na parliamentary system NDC remain majority over 180. There is no way of making access Libya. So what do you talk about first get them later? It will be the most useless about what so Osama Mahama na parliamentary o talk a different candidate and NPP candidate and then different person yeah then they say who be the most useless person o to abandi na what them show da you wan na do be ka say obi bia wa here dey one to aba ma no nyimpe so onye bia ho o mo che nyata nti wo to aba wo be bi a protest wa ba no se obi dum se wa ba na wa to ya kan akan ni Kevin my one big information in your mouth Ashanti region any eastern region secondary schools now most of them no bed back at the schools especially eastern region they are making 414 or Marco for bed back I'm calling the bread diarrhea bed back in Choko to Bruka at the school I'm a Siciano a parent no any eboa to miss school one sabe o man ho beto o na mi buso se nsese ben aban ono so o dream free teachers no o so o be ma free teachers akoso ade ji nsese ben na o ye ya ma school fo a o mo efu no o mo ko a o mo nyam o de ko enya fofo den na nkwala no nyam o de ko etisi a no empu ka age edem wo nyama nkwala no den yare da hospital aban we na wo so wo ye free teachers. Now, I dream pen the work urban with him. Then we work about 3 schools were here in Eastern region, capital for year or year net, and Kwalan the grade there, Sabia or school or me you go up because of bed back. So I said, you walk or back or for back or bracing. Kevin happened the end, you be down and Papa Joma, now the massive support of preserve anybody at the man. And it will remain the West Bank of the Western region and Central, and they no doubt any time mistaken because government to give that.
Thank you, the Brack. Thank you, the Brack Jesus. Thank you, Brack Jesus.
Hello, Kevin. Good morning.
Go
Good morning. Kenkaka ni masomo takwa.
Hey, I want for
and so Western region say Jeboso. Kevin. Na misha wate. Misha na komumbu. Osha John Dramani Mahama power by Western region. Our Western region Dana Kumaso. One my trouble gas. Or buy the Wabeka chance yen to a burning boom takwa for famano. Now Baba takwa 24-hour economy city. Because takwa we mine. Takwa no was well Kevin Taylor. About 24-hour economy city. Because omoko shift near their neighbor no omo to aduane near DNT. Ejuma because so na a boost to economy no. But going forward election no, I believe my current election directorate led by Honorable Buama and Dr. Computer, they are not going to sleep. Yeah, now, Kevin, Ghana no freedom no ya pen 7 December into your mabunu your youth. Na se kase Ghana nye economy say free SHS. Down on Kevin Taylor now.
You've lost him. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello. Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, Kasa.
Me Frabo Abaso, Nyamisha from January, from Afi to Afi. Why are dear Nyamisha, Nyamima, who then go to renew your strength on Mao wisdom. Na baby, I will be a Namibia Kramau. Na Ghana for my 4 day. Kabi a trouble was baby near Maswa trouble was Ghana. Someone Ghana and come on 80%. Now what now you're voting these bald heads out of the town. Now you're what Yamisha Kevin, Yamisha battle. Have a happy Thanksgiving tomorrow. May God flourish your table.
Thank you very much. I appreciate this. Thank you too. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah.
I'm in Fairfield, New Jersey.
How are you for?
One time a person make trend say Ghana for intro MPP for, but they see something good in John Mahama. They see something good in John Mahama. Anything no more dino. But at the back when one pass even Rollins time after John, your money bodyguard. Adena we mun kwa die. Your money bodyguard.
there is something they're trying to do. But Ghanaians are not stupid. Democracy, sana can be a democracy. And I'm a Ghanaian say, look, it's stupid, but it's not stupid. I'm being honest with you. Why you Juma pa? And you are one of the people I can say, sana, before Rollins' time, I'm for the lady of my life down for the country. You have family. I live in the United States. You have family back home. I think about them. Anytime you talk, I put myself in your shoes. So you see, a family, it's just you, your wife, and your kids. But we have extended family, which we can't bring everybody in United States.
That's right.
I'm sure. Who do family now? I'm sure. So you sit here even talk. You know, but I want Ghanaians to understand. Say, Ejuma, you know, it's not for you. People like Rollins, more life down for the country. I want Ghanaians to listen. It's not easy, but if you don't try, you can't achieve anything. Kevin, I won't take much of your time. Thank you very much.
I appreciate your call. Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good morning.
Good morning, boss. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin, for security reasons, it means to me, Bobby Dean. But I work with the security department in Ghana here. We prefer Ghanaians, and we are rest assured, say, we are all ready for whatever will happen. We've been listening to you for long. People in the armed forces, people in the immigration service, or more police department, we are all not fools, Kevin. Your name is Hello, good morning. And say, I'm to your salary move over 65%. And I'm officer was here, but we are watching. We want Ghanaians to know that, and we want Grey Hair to also know that. Yeah, you want security department. 85% of us know what is happening. So you will be entering free Ghana for UK. If you more for US. If you get free, I'm not down with security department. You see, there was a part of what we are because you might be doing high and me. I think they are. And I said, they're also one metro TV. So they're also one metro TV and Oparia. Yanim, they're also.
All right, thank you.
Yanking, you're shooting anyway.
All right.
Why you are
okay, hello, caller.
Hello, Kitty.
Yes,
sir. Michelle. Michelle, any uchi for you na Akatapori in Free California. Kitty, why a Juma? Why be ye I'm part of the retired personnel. Near Cosun Yanano, Midinyamida was say, why be ye me for be afraid in advance. But I just want to assure you and assure the rest of the viewers say, Yetamuchi, Mubenina Mubeno and Kokwa. I'm also using this opportunity to urge my fellow uniform men that are still in active service. Say, we all know how to send a signal. We all know how to send a signal. The special voting is coming. Let's go and vote massively for JM. When we send this signal out there, we know how we do it. When we send this signal, nobody, and I mean nobody, because and we are waiting for them. But some free say I'm promising them they will not go escort free.
Thank you too. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Nyameka trust me say me pache wo to the rich people that are in the country. And I had the opportunity to be escort to Judy Bryant, the late entry chairman before the election was made in Liberia. Before I escorted that man to UN prison in Mama Point in Liberia. I witnessed a lot. Miss Sakwenya catches for Ghana say, Moon sorry, and my muntinasi, moon sorry, and yes, sir. Dachi, you regret your actions. Katie, thank you so much. Yamika, God bless you.
All right. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Maminfa, we were just a minute to end tonight's show.
Hello.
Caller. Yeah.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, my name is Papa Chief, calling from Columbus, Ohio. Hello?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, okay. It's like my wife is a security personnel, a fire service, and she has told me that Enam Hadide from a Sojaman, he went round, gave them money, and they were forced to transfer their vote to a Sojaman district. And I was even asking her, why should you do that? Why should you allow somebody to transfer your vote for you? Even they were not there when the vote were transferred. So she told me that he said that on the special voting day, they will bring a bus for them to travel to Esojamai to go and vote. So this is what NTP is doing, even to the service personnel. So I just want you to know, and then the whole Ghanaian to know what is going on. Is it right for them going around forcing people to transfer vote to their constituency?
Thank you very much. It's a good question. Hello, caller.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
That's it. I'm assuming it was security reason. And my mom to me in yet come your honey. Now, me in your cabinet information be say a network between a breaky, a bit triumph, and a coincidence triumph. We in this for Moko police station one. Also, will be money. Ocean or network a break, will be network of phone of finance, a cabinet phone and sound saying, well, this election, you're going to smooth. This lesson, you're going to smooth. Into your so network and a break, you'll be your true of finance, a crime so uniform breaking. The best the AC. You are me for a fair to say, a ma, or gonna have. To me, any emerald election ways, pan, you will be where but tears to come out, sit down, one year, a baby. That's been tried.
That's it. Hello. Hello. All right. We're lucky. We're last caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, KG.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. The person me can say, the person can say, honorable. Oh no. Say, Osolo de Papa, a Gagana fast. Say, Kobe Japan, sorry. Thank you. Kobe Japan. So I see the Papa is judging you. Who do you cause? I know my finger, ya no way I roll it to be a cool. Obi na no can be actually room. So on carry. And then President Kofo a region, you could try Yanati, or to make a home baby. Oh, foot will be on farmer judges and the lawyers. Now, the man run is very cool crowd. The cost right now is west. That's the reason you cool rollers. They kill rollers secretly. And I don't know me now. I do almost shut that. They plan, they don't play, I'm planning Japan. And you can for more money now.
That's it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, it's exactly 7:32 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. I'd like to thank you very much for being part of today's show. Ochna, it's Thanksgiving. We are not going to be here. Happy Thanksgiving in advance to every single person. Obe and family Bishia Ochna to catch up. And it's time for love, and it's time for us to show our love to other people. That's it for tonight. We will meet on Friday to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Akobe Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Cheers and good night.
Number 8, what a number 8, number 8, number 8, number 8, what a number 8, number 8. Mufesiano Embame, She, Neko Tuyegu, Namin Chicano, Kojo B, Kawachi, 2024 Mahameba. Edem clear ni si afa. Abo pa ba no omo be hye bo. ATS omo trans ye na omo be ye yo. One district, one factory. Scan by no omo chama mo family. Doctor Mahamudu ba me ne ya pipi ni me say abane de Mahama fa. Mama fa. Eti ba me atranchen. Abane de Mahama fa. Mama fa. 2024 ne obi ampere cause Mahama fa. Mama fa. Still bay me say tranchen. Abane de Mahama fa. Mama fa. 7 December number 8 24 hours economy. Mahama ba youth be ya adwuma ye. Mahama teso no we be ma Ghana for na mo me yen ye. Upe wumpo wo ba. Ba me ade se woda. 7 December ni do ayen to abane Mahama no abane de Mahama fa. Mama fa. Eti ba me atranchen. Abane de Mahama fa. Mama fa. 2024 ne obi ampere cause Mahama fa. Mama fa. Still bay me se tranchen. Abane de Mahama fa. Mama fa. 2024 ne obi ampere. Hey, ensuo me na manfo no oba besi agisika gogu ne mpaase. Cathedral yesi e manyame $58 million. Adane swimming pool. Wo se mo be break 80 rada tenate o Mahama. Wada number 8 to Ghana for about Trabana want to Mahama. Like this year, Mama fa. 24 hours economy, 7 December, Abano, Mama fa. 2024, and it will be on Precos, Mahama fa. Mama fa. Still bay, Mr. Tranchain, Abane de Mahama fa. Mama fa. 2024, and it will be on Pre. Check, Mumbai, must say dollar, Johnny. Was a mobile, mobile, mobile dollar, Nayan Tabai. What two now on an amuriase? Sadamo Kabuya super incompetent. They are making the prayer for evidence. The bang no way, go for no way. Setting coma, Abane de Mahama fa. Mama fa. It's about me at Tanchain. Abane de Mahama fa. Mama fa. 2024, and it will be on Precos, Mahama fa. Mama fa. Still bay, Mr. Tranchain. Abane de Mahama fa. Mama fa. 7 December, number 8, but a crab market, why yeah. Circle overhead, why yeah. Kumasi Kadetian, why yeah. Mahama E-Blocks, Nama, free SHS Abasu, Abane de Mahama fa. Mama fa. It's about me at Tanchain. Abane de Mahama fa. Mama fa. 2024, and it will be on Precos, Mahama fa. Mama fa. Still bay, Mr. Tranchain. Abane de Mahama fa. Mama fa.